Hello. How is everyone today?
Hello, Daddy.
Hello, Jesse. Back into the world of Subnautica. Oh, hey, look, loggers. Guess we can listen to the radio now.
Playing partially translated broadcast.
9 new biological subjects designated. Mode. Hunting. Analyzing. Sharing subject locations with other agents.
Okay, that's not concerning. Did that mean we're being hunted? Because I don't like being hunted. I'd prefer to not be hunted. Oh, we don't actually need the lead line suit anymore, do we? Because we stopped all the radiation from the ship? Maybe? I don't actually know. We do have better fins. We can get better fins. I don't even remember where I put all my gear, to be honest. Well, actually, do we have another suit that we can use? Or is that the only suit we have? That's the only suit we have, so we might as well use that one instead. Didn't we get like high glide fins or something? Grav trap. Polyaniline. Okay. But we got other fins. Ultra glide fins. Oh, they're a modification station. Okay, how do I make a modification station? Modification station. Bioreactor. Nuclear
Hello,
reactor.
Daddy.
Hello, Evie. Locker. Ooh, mod station. We don't know how to make a mod station. That's how we make it. Got it. Got it. Cool. Okay, we want the rebreathe. Where'd I put... How are you today, Evie? How's life, love, and the pursuit of everything delicious? Okay, so we have all our stuff back on.
I'm ready to punish some bad boys.
I think I want this in 4. I know we put all of our tools away, but... Oh, they're in this one. Okay. Do we bring like an extra battery with us at all times now? How am I? I am kinda mixed, but surprisingly good, I think is what I'm gonna go with. There are of course things I could complain about, as always, but ultimately I do feel better, and I would say more grounded than I had in some recent instances. So, yeah. Okay, scanner, flashlight, Z-glide, and either cutter or rigger. Been there yourself? It's an interesting place to be because it's like there's not a fire all around you, but you're also not like in an amazing place. Like you're not in a field of flowers, but you're also not like falling off a cliff. Actually, how would I describe it? It's like being lost in a city, but knowing you at least have the money for a couple days of meals, that you can figure it out. It's an interesting feeling. Okay, I want to do exploration-y things, so I'm gonna bring some. We'll bring 2 batteries, and then I want to create an outpost somewhere for possibly putting in a another base somewhere. Actually start building a base. So for that, I'm going to want... I just know I'm going to need silver. Silver has been our bane this playthrough. Actually, do I have the habitat builder on me? I do. Never mind. Okay, so I'm going to want, just for an outpost, 3 titanium, 5 titanium and quartz. 7 titanium, 3 quartz and copper. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 3 quartz. Copper. Okay, and then for fabricator, titanium, gold, table coral. Titanium, gold, that's coral tube. I think it's actual table coral that I need. I've exhausted my supply. Gotta actually go look for some now. Alright. Nope, that's not the entrance. It's over on this side.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay. And then, what else am I gonna want? Let's give ourselves 4 lockers is 8 titanium, 4 quartz. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4. A radio would probably be nice. Ooh, a battery charger. That's a good point. We'd have to find silver to do that, but we could take like the titanium and copper wire with us for it. I don't think I'm gonna be as concerned about a med kit. Like we probably should, but yeah, we had lasagna for dinner and it was super, super yummy, 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 yummy. Yes, yes it was. Super yummy. Ooh, what's this? Vertical connector. Reinforcement. Okay. Let's do copper wire and titanium. And along the way, we'll see if we can get some silver. Because it would definitely be helpful to have a battery charger wherever we're going. Evie, if you come by, you can have some with us. Do that. And that. Have one of each of those now. Okay. I think that's good. I think that's a good start.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
We would totally special it just for the Eevee, though. I'd be okay with that. Repair tool. Repair tool. That's not how you use the repair tool. Are you just chilling and no space for no reason? Wait. That said access upgrades. I can't put the upgrade modules in there, which means I can put the depth module in there. That's not where the depth module is. Cyclops, storage for Seamoth, and Seamoth depth module. Wee. Aha! First up now, 300 meters. Sweet. Now I need my knife back. Sure. Okay, let's go on an expedition. Of course the radio goes off now. I don't care. So I know at some point I'm gonna need the mushroom biome, which actually we might be able to explore now that we have that crush depth module. So let's go in that general direction. Wee. Cuttlefish? I like cuttlefish. Wait. How do I access the storage that I supposedly put on this thing? Ah, there we go. Okay, so it's got 16 slots. That's not bad. I didn't think to fill those up before I left. Oh, I did not know that, Evie. I mean, we could. There's nothing wrong with that. Is there only one entrance to the mushroom biome? Did I hit something? Did something hit me? Okay. It's okay, Evie. Spoilers are okay on this playthrough because I've seen so much of the gameplay already. I just don't like actually remember chronologically how to whatever. Ooh, I don't think I've explored this one yet. Not that that's gonna do me much good actually at the moment. I don't know what the physics are of how this is moving this way either, but it's kind of fun. There's a little new friendo we haven't met down there. I don't remember how we got into the mushroom biome the first time. Or if this was even actually the right direction. Now that I think about it. Is there like a crush depth to building stuff? Like if I go super deep. Oh, this is the trees. Mushroom trees. I was thinking of like underground mushrooms. We're like 700 out. Is that a reef back or is that a... Oh, that's part of a ship. Dang. Okay. I need space so I can explore things. Oh, I can put stuff in the Seamoth. Hang on. I want to explore this. Okay, Jesse, enjoy your lurkies. If we end up being like an hour into this game, or into this stream, before I actually realize... Propulsion cannon fragment. More titanium. Before I realize we're in the wrong spot for what I thought we were gonna be, where we were gonna be. One, I'll not be surprised, but two, I'm gonna laugh. So I've only seen it once. And though I thought it was in this area, I'm not positive it was in this area. That's the one we just got, right? Wasn't there another one over here? Oh, it was in the spot. It was, oh, that's nothing. Anything in here? No. No. Rude. Any particular dangers to be wary of? Anything I can scan? Cyclops hull fragment. I mean, we can get the Cyclops hull? Yeah. I want to build a Cyclops. Someone build me a Cyclops. I do think it's interesting, like, there's no... Never mind. We can totally take damage from that. I don't know why we didn't before. We've not taken damage from electrical nonsense before. Power cell charger fragment. I need that. I had a feeling that was going to be separate from the battery. We do need to be careful. We're running low on oxygen. I'm just going to check
30 seconds.
a little bit of this. Yeah. No! No! Did I get stuck? Did I stuck myself inside? Okay. I need to leave. To the surface! I'm working on it, I'm working on it. I'm estimating that's another island. Because I grew up in a public school system and I learned how to use context clues. Not that it taught us anything else. Another Cyclops hole. We might be closer to it than we thought. Can I laser this? Laser, butter, laser, butter. No, I cannot laser this, even though it seems like a perfectly reasonable thing to do. No, can I, like, scan the lockers or anything? No. Nothing to do with lockers. We have lockers, but what about lock hims? What are the odds I find a third? Aww. There's no point. Never mind. Alright, fine. Actually, I don't know why I decided to swim to the surface. I could have just gone back to my Seamoth. For air. Okay. I could have sworn entrance to the underground spot was over here. But I don't see it. I'm gonna explore this. And get a whole lot more titanium. Because we already have bioreactors. What's up, Sharkies? Yeah, I probably really don't need the salvage. That takes up a lot more space. Yeah. I'm gonna drop that off over here. Do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do. Water. More propulsion cannon titanium. Let's drink of water, give us some space. No, don't drop it. I didn't say to drop it. Drink it. It's healthy for you. Nice candies. I cannot. Oh, it's battery charger fragments. And laser cutter fragments. Those aren't what I need. I'll still scan them, but they're not what I need. It would be interesting. I don't know if it would be preferable. This girl, again. I don't know if it would be preferable, but it would be interesting if, instead of always giving titanium, if you already have the blueprint of something, it gave you some random, maintenance access point. Open sesame. Some random ingredient, part, resource used to craft said thing. More water.
30 seconds.
30 seconds remaining. Oh, inventory's full? Crap. Well, girl. Got more titanium than we could stomach.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Actually, I'm just gonna do this. There's already some titanium scraps here, some metal salvage. Just gonna drop some more titanium, and then those will just be there because I don't think it despawns. I don't know if it despawns, but I don't think it does. Cut open to access. Doesn't it take like a quarter battery to cut open? Or is it like a fifth? Is it like 20%? My eyes. Oh, maybe it's a sixth. That's not as bad as I thought. 17%? Is that like a sixth? Right, no. Math. Lots of battery charger fragments. Ooh, modification station. I need that. Yoink. More water. It doesn't have a module we can steal. I'd love to have stolen a module. A module. Isn't there another fragment around here somewhere? No? It is kind of unfortunate that I can't use a light and the scanner at the same time. Oh, there's the other fragment. Okay, yeah, I don't think there's much point in bothering with the rest. Okay, so... Not really sure where else it would have been instead. Because I know I explored it with the sea moth. Now granted, we didn't explore it, we found it with the sea moth, and I don't think I've been anywhere else with it yet. Thought I'd only come this direction so far. I thought it was around this wreck. Oops. Sorry, fish. I'm sorry, fishies. Was it like over here or something? I don't think so. Nope, I'm not familiar with this spot. I don't know if I want to be here in the dark. I think that goes deeper than I want to deal with right now. Well, don't know where it was then. What if I backtrack? Maybe it was like along the way that I had found it. Or something. I don't think so. I mean, I could still build an outpost by the mushroom trees. Especially if it's like just an outpost or something, because that's far enough away, it'll be nice to have access to crafting. Let's just do that. I don't remember where this entrance is. Alright, we have a plan. It's not much of a plan, but it is a plan. Ooh, sorry. I have no idea. None whatsoever. Okay. I'm gonna build this thing over here though. Habitat builder tool. Yeah, because we're 800 meters from another habitat. It'll be fine. Oh, I forgot to get the stuff for a beacon. I didn't even think about it. Let's do this side. Building stuff at night. And we're not gonna have solar power. Because it's nighttime and the sun's sleeping. Which means... here. And then inside.
Warning, emergency power only. Oxygen production offline.
Hello, Laser. How are you doing? Thank you for the hydrate. Okay. I want a fabricator. I want... I think it was just the lockers was the other thing.
Hello, Daddy?
Hello, Laser. I don't think I put this far enough left to do all four here, but it's not really the point. It's fine. Yeah, 3 will be fine. Okay. Unless... no, 3's fine. Okay, I'll drop off some stuff. Oh, I said I was gonna need silver. That's fine. Okay, that will eventually have power. No, we need copper and titanium, I think it was, for...
Power restored. All primary systems online.
Sweet, I can breathe.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay, we need copper in order to make the beacon. But I'm basically just gonna explore for the sake of exploring. Wait, does the rebreather help me not reduce oxygen efficiency at lower depths? Is that how that works? Oh, I'm gonna try and scan this guy. Jelly Ray. back here and let me scan you. There we go. Tree mushroom. Oh. There we go. Scanning, scanning all day long. What are you? I can't scan you. Never mind. Blue palm. Scan you. Huh. What about these guys? Nope. Is that like all that's new? Is just the tree mushrooms, the jellies, and tree leech? Interesting. Interesting. Very interesting. Oh, wait. Have I seen you before? Excuse me, do I know you? Oh, a spadefish. You're a spadefish. No, okay. Wahale? That's fine. Okay. Oh, did we actually get the modification station? Sweet. I can get the fins. Tree mushrooms. The main trunk is a species of coral, some colonies up to 50,000 years old. The caps which line it share more in common with earth fungi. Other organisms grow on the structure wherever there is space and light. Surrounding waters are dense with herbivorous life forms. To the extent that larger herbivores appear to have mostly abandoned the area. Jelly ray. Adapted to low light environments with its translucent luminescent body. Helps with foraging, wards away predators, identify the organism to others of its kind. Smaller creatures seen swimming in the jellyway's wake to take advantage of the light source. Okay. The ray itself will approach light sources, mistaking them from others of its species. Inedible. Blue palm. Common aquatic plant, thrives in shallower waters. High exposure to sunlight. Long fronds intercept light before it can reach the smaller flora on the... Well, that's mean. Why would it intercept everyone else's light? Tree leech. A parasitic fungus-like growth found attached to other life forms. Enzyme is released to dissolve a hole in the skin of the host from which it leaches nutrients directly. Outer tooth-lined jaw serves no identifiable purpose. Might be used during a different stage of the organism's life cycle. Exploitable fungal enzymes. Okay. It's cool and all. Do I actually need this biome hardly? Or is this something that I can just occasionally come by here and grab materials? Ooh. Let's not be stuck in the trees. I think this is a biome I can just occasionally come to for parts. Or resources. Ooh, what are you? I want to touch it. I mean, scan it. I want to scan it. There's nothing to scan. Oh, wait, hang on. Blood vine. Oh, it's a life form? It's a species of kelp, providing shelter for an array of distinct fauna and megafauna. Life forms which make their home here have developed unusual coping mechanisms, including a bleaching of skin pigment, dependency on naturally occurring metals and oils. Vibrant red oils which seep from the bloodline coagulate into semi-hard pustules, frequently fall loose and form a vital foodstuff for the local ecosystem. Interesting. Oh, I can just pick them up. Deep shroom. I should at least collect one of pretty much anything I found just in case, like, it's necessary to unlock stuff. Like, crafty-wise. Didn't get the plant. Hang on. I don't remember if that's how crafting works.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Because I think I've had crafty recipes where... Don't eat the shrooms. Laser. That's why we're here. We're here to eat the shrooms. Don't tell me what I can and can't eat. Where are the flowers, though? Maybe flower is the wrong word. I gotta treat this thing better. Keep slamming it into everything. There's some over here, right? Yeah, they're there. Not the button I wanted. Thank you. What are these? Oh. Pine cones have stuff in them. Good to know. Do I grab this or do I slash it? Slash it. Oh, it's a seed. It's a seed. Creature egg. Which we totally don't need or have space for. Okay, so far we've only gotten salt from the... Wait, I should still be able to scan one of those deposits though, right? Pygmy fan cluster. Also a seed. Okay. Coral shell plate. Doesn't give me anything. Acid shrooms. That's not a thing. What are these? Not a thing. Oh, what's this? Moon pool fragment. I will happily take that. Only need one more. Mwahaha. Oh yeah, that's copper. I need... Oh wait, no, I needed copper. Lithium. I think that copper is actually all I needed for the beacon. Which we should probably install. Come to think of it. Ooh. Silver, 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 silver! Lead. Teddy, what's up? Pancakes. I like pancakes.
30 seconds.
I know. I know. Working on it. No, it's not the builder. It's the fabricator. Actually, pancakes sound really good right now. Tired. I am not tired. Oh, process into benzene. That's good to know. Excuse me. I took a 3-hour nap before streaming, which was not the intent, but I mean, apparently I needed it. Advanced materials for benzene. Okay. Fungal sample contains fungal enzymes. Highly acidic flesh. Okay, noted. Eat, drink, and be merry. Keep it tapped on my phone. I appreciate you. If you're planning on napping, I hope you get some rest and you enjoy your sleeps. Oh, wait. I need to put the beacon up. Did that work? Did that do what I wanted it to? Yes. Okay. Da-dum da-dum dum. Da-dum da-dum dum. Da-dum da-dum dum. Wiring kit, wiring kit, wiring kit. Or silver. I need the silver to make the wiring kit, but I'm not gonna find a wiring kit in a shale of rock, I don't think. Is that the moon pool? Is that the moon pool? Cyclops bridge. Does that mean I can make the Cyclops? Oh no, it's a separate part. That means I need to find a lot of parts of the Cyclops, then. Probably. Oh, I didn't actually refill my oxygen. Would probably be a good idea. In a moment. Lead. Copper. Lead. We're just gonna go to the surface. I want the map. Bum 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 ba dum ba dum ba dum. Breathe the sweet nectar of life. Ooh, there's an island over there too. Maybe, I don't know. How do you know there's an island? Because there's a cloud hiding it. I do think that's an interesting design choice. Like, okay, yeah, wanting to keep the aesthetic of everywhere you look is water, and at the same time have islands that the player needs to go to and whatnot, but also, Cyclops hole, let's go. There we go. But also, like, I'm sure for a lot of players, it's harder to, like, know where to go. And it's like, if there were an island, you would have seen it probably at some point. Now, if there's, like, lore in the game that explains that there is, like, technology used to camouflage the islands, that's different. That makes sense then. But if that's there, I'm not aware of it. Have that builder. What was the other thing I needed? Titanium. We got that in the spades. I'm just gonna... No, because I don't like that right there. Let's do that here. And then I've just got the 2 batteries on me right now. So let's... do that one. I think the light is the other thing that's most used right now. That one. We can have those charging. Sweet. Hooray! Now I feel better about going further. Although we should get food. And water if we can. I don't know if bladderfish are around here, actually. Grab some spades. And nom on those. Nom a spade. Nom a spade. Let's grab water. Just want to bring the 1 with me. Now I'm going to put all this away. Free up my storage a little bit. Alright. Now the question becomes, where are we going next? I don't really think I need... Hang on, if I exit... I can leave the light on! That's awesome. Does that still drain the battery? It probably does. If I had to guess. Now we don't have a way to charge the Seamoth's power cell yet. So we do need to be careful about that. We found one portion of the power cell charger. We have not found another portion yet. We've not found all of it yet. This is a nice big open area. A lot of quartz. Okay. Oh, we got warpers. I don't know that I can necessarily go as deep as necessary to explore this. We're gonna like hover just above the 300 mark. So we have access to oxygen over here.
Multiple Leviathan class life forms in the region. Are you certain?
Warning,
Whatever you're
maximum
doing is
depth
worth it.
reached. Hull damage imminent.
I'm not certain whatever I'm doing is worth it. Because I don't know what I'm gonna get out of being here doing a thing. Like, we're not gonna know it's worth it until we do the thing. You know what I mean? There's a data box. Cyclops depth module. Let's go.
Print acquired.
Nothing. You actually use my flashlight. Nothing. Nothing. Do-do-do-do-do. Is that a scannable item? Is it? Oh, it's metal salvage. Power cell charger, let's go. Yeah. Okay, now.
New blueprint acquired.
Now we can charge things. Can I scan that? No. There's light and it's still working. That's amazing. Open the door. Open the door. So I can electrocute myself, apparently. Oh, wait, what are these? Can I scan those? No. Can warpers warp into wreckage? That'd be kind of messed up. Ultra high capacity tank. Okay, let's go.
Print acquired.
We need to be careful. We're running out of air. Prawn soup grappling arm. You can grapple with the prawn soup? Oh, there's further into the spot. Every locker. Every single locker. I don't even understand.
30 seconds.
Oh, we're gonna asphyxiate if we're not careful. This way. This way. Oh wait, there's a PDA.
Integrating new PDA data.
Swim. Fuck. Swim further.
Oxygen.
Get in. Air.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
That's not good. Can we prepare our ship? Oh, that's really not good. Bye, Seamoth. You were very useful while I had you. I don't even see the jerk. He straight up teleported out of it. Whatever. Okay, well, we need a new Seamoth. We got the power cell recharger right before we can't really do much about it. Actually, before I leave this area, we should see if... This is going to be hard to finish exploring. We should see if we can get any of the pieces of it back. Because I don't know how ship wreckage works. Or equipment wreckage works. if like it turns into salvage or what. If we could at least get the power cell back, that would be amazing. I think we'll have enough oxygen to look for a little bit, but I don't think we're going to actually be able to explore much in this condition. Oh, hi there. Not really sure where the parts fell. Or if it even does fall into pieces. You know what I mean? It may not. Okay. Nope, I don't think it does. I think it just obliterates and then all the pieces are useless. I think that's what happens. Thermal plant. Okay. At the very least, we got one blueprint extra out of it. Yeah, this is going to burn through our sea glide way too much, trying to go up and down and up and down. But if that's the case, how do we protect the sea moth while we're scavenging? I can't see the aurora. It's 2,400 meters out. That's the island by the aurora. We may not be too far from those. Probably not worth trying to explore that without something, though. Wait, we were 800 meters out from the oh my gosh. It's gonna be a minute before we're back. I did not realize how far we had gotten. What do I need for... Can we keep swimming? Yes, I can. Awesome. Oh, we need rubies for a power cell charger. Okay, and an advanced wiring kit. Do we know how to make an advanced wiring kit? Cyclops hull. Cyclops depth module. Cyclops depth module. Wait. Oh, because it's modification. Upgrade. Ooh, the high capacity tank. With just lithium. Lithium. That's good. To launch platform. Oh. Maybe if we make a prawn suit and use that to explore instead. No, we're still a little ways out. Do we know how to make an advanced... Excuse me, what? I'll go this way. Thank you very much. Wiring kit. Advanced wiring kit. Uses a wiring kit, 2 gold, and a computer chip. So 3 gold, 2 copper, 2 table coral, and 2 silver. That's actually more manageable than I expected. Okay.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I need a new vehicle bay. It needs lubricant and a power cell. Okay. So we need 2 power cells, titanium ingot, and a lubricant. We may get the titanium ingot, probably. We have a lot of titanium. 1 lithium. So I can't make that yet. You know, part of me even considered grabbing Creepvine Plus clusters on the way, and I didn't. Now I'm kind of shooting myself for it. What was it to make a power cell? 2 batteries and silicon rubber. Acid, mushrooms, and copper. That's actually not too bad. Can I pin these from here? I can. Silicon, which is creepvine. That's all the stuff I need for that. And then for the, I'm gonna have to actually pull it up. For the sea moth, I need... more lubricant, glass is quartz, and then another power cell. Okay. Now, how much of that is realistic from here? Not really sure. Is this salt? Yeah, this is salt. I think, well, no, hang on. I think I saw quartz up here earlier. Right? There's more salt, more salt. Yep, quartz. How much quartz do I need? 4. What are you? Creature egg. I am not picking up any more freaking creature eggs until I have something to do with them. Lead. Oh, I do need... that thing stabs. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. For the batteries, for the power cells. I need copper. Salt. Halfway on oxygen. Okay. 1 copper. Some titanium. Silver, that's good. How much silver am I gonna need? Oh, I don't. The silver is for the recharger. What are you? Oh, I already have you scanned. Imagine that. Okay, go back up for air. Okay, we have the batteries we need for the power cells. No, we need 2 more copper. Oh, the lubricant is from... it's not from the creepvine clusters, it's from the things that they grow on. Let's see. One more copper. Whoop. Lead. Do we have space for all that stuff? And then we'd go back. I have space for some of it. Then inventory's full, yeah. At least pick up all the titanium, so we have that available. We need some more quartz. There's some. Oh, there's some over there. Okay. Let's see. Get all the titanium in there. Let's make the batteries. It'll conserve some space. That's right, I need more copper. Okay. I have copper wire. Not the copper. Okay. I can make 1 glass. Do I have another copper in here somewhere? It's gold. Oh, we have 2 silver. Nope. What was the other thing that needed silver? There was something that needed silver just on its own. It needed 1. The medical kit. Okay. Battery charger, we're fine. Power cell, we need an advanced kit. I don't know where to get rubies yet. Two gold and a computer chip. Computer chip is gold. Hey, copper wire. I didn't bring table coral with me, did I? I did not. Okay. Well, that's unfortunate. Okay, drop these off. Drop those off. I have 3 batteries. Did I find a battery in one of the packs? Or in one of the packs? One of the boxes in the wreckage? What else do we have that uses battery? Oh, that is what that is. And I'll just leave another one on there. Oh no, we made the batteries for the freaking. Oh wow. Okay. I know what I'm doing. It's fine. You jerks. Okay, what am I doing? Where'd it go? I just saw another one. There it is. Quartzy quartz. Quartzy quartz. 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 Quartz quartz. Quartz quartzy. Quartz. 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 Apparently all the quartz was right here that I needed. Okay, make another glass. And then I think we're just gonna have to go back for the clusters and such. Okay. We have essentially the batteries. Minus 1 copper. Okay, so we need 1 copper. We need 2 creepvine clusters. 1. We need that lead too, actually. And 1, whatever it is to make lubricant. Oh, it is a cluster. Wait, what? Okay, never mind. We just need 3 clusters. Did I need lubricant for something else? Oh, wait, no. We need a cluster. We need 2 clusters for this, and then we need 1 cluster for that. So we need 3 clusters. I'm gonna drop all this stuff in here. So 1 copper and 2 cluster or 3 clusters. I think is what we need. See if we can get copper on our way where the clusters are. I think we already looked through this far. Oh, no, we got a lot over here. Copper? Yeah, okay, we got our copper. Fortunately, the clusters aren't too far. Although without the sea moth, it definitely feels further. grab a couple extra. 2, 3, 4, 5 will give us 2 extra. Let's do 6. And then... Whoa. Grab a couple of those. Because I know those turn into something, I just don't remember what. Oh, I didn't pin the recipe for the ship, or the whatever deployment thing. Words? Or words a thing. To be able to make the ship. The vehicle bay thing.
30 seconds.
It's fine, we'll make it. Alright.
Board captain.
Fiber mesh. Oh, it makes 2 of them. I forgot about that. Okay, that's cool. Okay, grab all of this stuff. I'll put these in here. One more battery. Then we can make... two power cells. Okay, so we can make a sea moth, and then we also need to make a vehicle bay module. That's what the lubricant was for. No, we need one more lubricant then. See, this is why we get extra. Oh. Do we have another tin titanium? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Fortunately, that's easy enough. Okay. Oh, we lose our modules though. Oh, that's unfortunate. Because now we're not going to have the depth module to be able to go down that far. To actually... Oh, man. That kind of sucks. Hang on. Does that have to float to the surface? I think it does. Yeah. We're gonna pack this up and bring it down with us. Just to keep any shenanigans from happening. So we've got access to it in the future. I do have the plans for the modification. I wonder if that's where you craft it. We can look into it. We can try some stuff. How do I pick this back up? Where do I need to look? There we go.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
To the depths. Because this thing's only rated for 200, which is barely enough in the mushroom biome, let alone what we actually wanted to explore. I am probably going to need more storage here soon. Oh, for the power cell charger. What else did I need for that? Hang on. Okay. Apparently I can't just get rid of those. willy-nilly like. Much better. Oh, I don't have all the prints for modification. Dang it. I think I got one. I don't know where to find rubies either. Actually, do I have... Habitat installations, moon pool. Oh, that's right, we did build a moon pool. Or we did get the blueprints for it. Dry dock for small vehicles. Pressurized pool, access to surrounding waters, standard equipment for raising and recharging a vehicle. Wait, it comes with standard equipment for recharging a vehicle. So if we build a moon pool, we don't need to build a charger for the battery, right? And also build and equip vehicle upgrades. Okay. Thermal plant. If it's 800 degrees outside and you're in danger of burning to death at any moment, you may as well get some cheap, reliable energy out of it. That's funny. Always take thermometer readings before attempting installation. Core mechanisms are housed in a heat-resistant chassis, but are not impervious to extreme temperatures. The thermal power plant. It's hot. Data download. Oh yeah, we didn't read this yet. Profitability projections. 2 choices. Carry on working long-haul missions to the outer reaches of space, or come up with a profitable business, sell out to Altera, live happily ever after. I choose 2. Ideas. A robot that builds other robots. A water filtration system that has infinite power. Solar power, body heat. Do suns last forever? Check this. A phase gate that can be built by self-repairing robots instead of poor lonely humans on an 18-month mission. What happens when something goes wrong? A VR program that precisely simulates real life down to the finest detail. How do I know I didn't already invent it? And I'm inside it right now. A gun that shoots other smaller guns. I can't see any real objections to this one. What is growling at us from outside? Deep shroom. Discolored relative of the acid mushroom. Can be processed into hydrochloric acid. Pygmy fan is a luminescent plant. And that's it. Does this have geological? Gold, lithium, diamond, applications in nuclear. Titanium and copper. Okay, so it's not limestone, sandstone, or shale. That has rubies. So I don't actually know where to get rubies. Looks like. Alright, well, that's unfortunate. Although with that, if I build a moon pool, then I don't need the power cell recharger right now. Where's the moon pool? Moon pool, moon pool. Dot, 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 dot. I just need lithium for that. Ultra glide fins. Oh, I need the modification table, which I don't have yet. Cyclops Ridge. Moonpool. Oh, I don't have it yet. Need another one. Okay. That's unfortunate. 'Cause I don't have a depth module. That's really unfortunate losing that.
Calorie intake recommended.
Yeah. Let's go grab some fish for calories. See if we can get flatter fish in the process. Let's just go over here. I don't know if we're gonna be able to find some bladder fish. Are there other fish that can turn into water? What was it I need for bleach? It was salt and something else. Let's grab one more fish and then we should be good for a minute. It's Vita. You can't eat Vitas, can you? I don't think so. Extremely filling. Decent but salty. Good eating around the fins. Interesting. Coral tube. Ooh. There aren't many of those, if any, around here. Cooked.
Vital signs
Cooked.
stabilizing.
Let's cook another. There we go. Come to think of it, I don't know where to find a coral tube. Other than the starting area. Kind of unfortunate. Wonder if it's possible to get some from the trees. Ooh, maybe this? Nope. Anything that can be coral tube. That's kind of unfortunate if you can't really self-sustain water out here. I should be looking for moonpool fragments along the bed, I think. Whatever. I actually don't need anything from there right now. I already scanned this guy, right? One of them? Pretty sure. Gotta be careful with my Cyclops bridge fragment. Let's go. I need more of those. Gotta be careful with my oxygen. I'm really not close to anything that can give me more oxygen. Now I'm 200 meters from the surface. Come on, moonpool fragments. Moonpool fragments. Ooh, a crevasse. Salt.
30 seconds.
That's true. We should go to topside before we do that. Actually, we should see moth before we do that. That's not a topside exploration.
Oxygen.
Just oxygen. You fool. Dang, we're like 400 meters out from there? I wonder if any parts can be found on, like, the leaves of... Ooh, there's a pod. I'm getting the pod. Yoink. Blueprint? No. It's almost always a blueprint around pods. Isn't there? No? That's unfortunate. What are you? Lithium? Oh, just lithium chillin'? That's cool. I'll take that. Any more lithium chillin'? Cyclops Bridge, let's go. We can make the Cyclops. We can make the Cyclops. Give me one more. Give me one more lithium. Come on. Ooh, air. Yes, please. Convenience. Now if I could find some table coral. Not table coral? Tube coral, I think it was. Alright, hang on. So I'm pretty sure the Cyclops is just make... Ow. Oh, it's not. Interesting. Plasteel ingot, enameled glass. I don't know where to find these things yet. Okay, well. Oh well. It's so shiny. Was that lithium? We have 4 lithium. Yeah, let's go. We can make a higher capacity oxygen tank.
You are
Creature
currently
egg.
inside a long calcified root system. Evidence suggests it was eaten away by other life forms over many centuries to form these natural caves.
That's cool. That is actually kind of cool. Now, if you got some tube coral, I'd, you know, stuff. Coral shell plate. That doesn't get me anything, though. That's kind of unfortunate. Would not mind some extra copper for the next time I need to make stuff. Lithium, though. Should probably start heading to the surface again. I need a moon pool. Ooh, ooh, what's this? What's this? What's this? Power transmitter. Okay. I don't necessarily know what I'm gonna do with that, but okay.
Acquired.
Reef Leviathan. That's totally what it meant when it said there were multiple Leviathan class, right? There was just a couple of reef back friendos. I got a lot of lithium, actually. Let's see what you got, buddy. Gimme. I don't know where it went. Oh, I have not scanned. Can I break you, please? There we go. Wait, can I make brain coral? I don't care. There wouldn't be a reason to in a habitat. I'm just gonna go over here. By the time I got to the floor, I'd already be over here. Okay, so
Welcome aboard, Captain.
oh, it's the oh no, it's at the modification table. No. All right. All right. Let's keep the quartz in there. And the lead, I think. Put all this stuff in here. And then yeah, I'm gonna need another. All right. At some point, I might turn that first one into 4 storages as well, but we'll get 4 over here before we bother with that. Honestly, I forgot what we went out looking for. Okay, let's switch your battery. And we'll just bring an extra as an extra. Nope, it's not that. An emergency. It's an emergency battery. We were looking for table corals, actually what we were looking for. Let's see if we can get a moonpool fragment. Because that'll help us get a depth module. And we've found plenty of things on the ground around here so far. So hoping we can find another one. You know, the salt doesn't do us a whole lot of good without the tube coral. Unfortunately. Oh, that's a creature egg. I don't actually care about a creature egg. Where am I oriented at right now? Okay, the other side. I was really looking forward to making that oxygen tank at a higher capacity. But we don't have the blueprint for the table. It would also help if we could get the blueprint for a tool to let us mine the larger resource nodes. Grab some titanium real quick. I'm gonna need to go to the surface here in a sec. Something screeching at us.
30 seconds.
Surely it's just a reef back, right? Nothing's actually screeching at us.
Oxygen.
Ooh, pretty planets. Okay, back down. Am I actually going downward? Okay. It is kind of trippy seeing all like the bioluminescentness. Kind of cool. Can I keep going, please? Thank you. Alright, I am... Yeah, keep going this way. Come on, surface. Or sea floor, I guess. Surely you got some more fragments of stuff for me? Could just be I'm blind and missing them. I'd like to think I'm not, but it's totally possible. It's totally possible I am blind. Making my way downtown, looking for some blueprints to be found. Plenty of creature eggs. We're already at 30 seconds again? Come on, I didn't find anything.
30 seconds.
Yeah. I know. And then it takes us like 30 seconds to get back down. It's where we should probably be bringing the sea moth with us, and then just like doing little bits of exploration around it, and then bring it further, and then little bits of exploration, and then bring it further. But I feel like I'm going to end up in the same situation where like I'm just going out 30 to 100 meters away from it and having to swim back. Okay. How much salt do we currently have? We could use it some more, probably. Creature egg. I don't need no creature egg. Oh, wait. Lithium. Take the lithium. Saves me the trouble of trying to find it later when I do need it. There's gotta be another moon pool fragment out and about, right? Because we've found so many Cyclops fragments. Modification station, let's go! Alright.
New blueprint acquired.
Question is, can I get that beautiful moon pool fragment as well before I head back? Time capsule. What did it give me? Reactor
30
rod.
seconds.
Okay. I'll take a reactor rod. Hang on, do you choose where your time capsule falls? Like by where you build your escape pod? Whoa, there's eclipses in this game? That's cool. I didn't realize that. That's cool. That's... I like that detail. I like that detail a lot. That was just a creature egg. Salt. Is that anything? No, that's a shadow. Tis but a shadow, my lord. It no mind. Dum dum. Dum 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 dum. Got some outcrops. I just know as soon as I need more gold, I'm gonna stop finding gold in all the outcrops. That's how it's gonna work. If any of you see something that looks like a blueprint, might be a blueprint fragment, please tell me. Searching, searching all day long. Searching, searching all day long.
30 seconds.
I'm well aware, thank you. And then the game's just like, I'm just trying to keep you alive, man. Don't gotta be so mean.
Oxygen.
Ooh, we might struggle to make this one. Okay, I am cutting it too close on some of these. we could afford to come back a little bit sooner. Did that? No. Okay. I thought I saw something weird when it was loading in. I was about to be like, oh, excuse me, hang on a second. I think I just saw something there. But I did not. Did not see the thing I thought I might have seen. Yep. Yep. Creature egg? Creature egg. Another creature egg? Oh my gosh. Wait, my inventory is full. Good to know. We need to go back. In that case. Okay, where are we at? We're pretty much on the outskirts of the biome. On this side. Ooh, hang on. Oh wait, that's salvage, I think. Yeah, that's salvage.
Hello, Daddy?
Hello, Ether. How are you today? I was life, love, in the pursuit of everything delicious. We're looking for scraps of the moon pool so that we can rebuild our depth module, the sea moth. Into the light. Hey look, we came up for air before we ran out of air this time. Aren't you so proud of me? Doing good, and me? I'm actually doing really good today. Today's a good day. That tree is reasonably large. You know, I haven't really looked on the surface of the trees, although I don't think there is anything on the surface of the trees, maybe. I'm going this way. Ruh. I'm super excited because Solarpunk releases on... Oh, I thought I just saw something. Releases on Monday. So I know I'm probably going to get lost in that one, probably, maybe, I don't know. Moonpool, 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 yeah! Let's go. Quest complete.
Print acquired.
Is it going to be early access? I thought it was actually releasing. Now I gotta look at it. Honestly, even if it is early access, I probably will get that one just because I'm like starved for a good crafty exploration game like that. Hang on. It just says plans to release. I don't know for sure if it's going to release at early access or actually release. I think it's supposed to be a full release. I think so. What am I doing? I want a battery change. And we have a lot of salt now, so that's cool. You really hope so, you would love it. I am definitely hoping so. I think it is. Oh, I put those in the wrong one, but that's fine. I got reactor rods from the time capsule. Those will probably come in handy at some point. With thermoblade, cooks and sterilizes small organisms for immediate consumption. Does it use better? That's probably fine though. Actually, I don't really use that much. Wait. Stalker tooth. Okay. Does it have to be at a modification table? Yes. Alright. What do I need for this modification station? Computer chip, titanium, diamond, and lead. Computer chip is... Did I just pass it? No. Table coral, no! I'm gonna have to go back. Alright, that's fine. Hearing things. Let's wait and grab water when we're there. Food. I'm just gonna not think here real quick. Okay.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
We're gonna go grab some table coral and tube coral. Because there ain't any out here. Is there a speed module for the Seamoth? I don't actually know. We could also be on the lookout for other random stuff. I mean, other than titanium, I don't really know that we'd necessarily gain much from things. Lead. Lots of lead. Yes, let's bash our flashlight against the outcroppings. I'm sure that's good for it. Nice, healthy use of our tools. This stuff I'm probably just gonna keep in the base by the Aurora and bring back, well, maybe not the silver, and bring back all of the coral that I find instead. Ooh, there's actually a lot of salvage over here. It'll be useful eventually at some point when I'm actually looking for titanium. See, the Seamoth has no speed module. Okay. It's unfortunate. Oh, I could have probably brought some salt over in exchange. There we are. It's still much faster than swimming, for which I am very grateful. But yeah, it would be nice if it had a speed module. Do I even have space for this? I do. I would love to put upgrades in it, except I can't. And side park. Ooh, that was bad.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Alright, let's... Titanium. Should we build a modification station here? I don't know if we even have room, actually. Ooh, I took all the batteries with me, didn't I? That means we're low on batteries pretty much everywhere. Actually, Just keep it raw titanium. Lead, copper, gold, salt. I'm gonna keep the silver. Those. Okay. There's a weird technique that gives 30 to 40% speed boost, but you don't know how to do that anymore. It's been so long. That's alright. We'll be okay. I'm just gonna grab the water. Ooh, we do have batteries, actually. We have a couple. Engine efficiency. Increase engine efficiency. Okay. What does the radio have for us?
This is an automated distress signal from Life Pod 12. Coordinates attack. Warning, Life Pod has sunk beyond safe diving distance. Do not attempt retrieval without submersible support.
Signal location uploaded to PDA.
That one's at 250 meters. And is opposite our shroom forest. We should build a moon pool here anyway, right? I was looking for a modification. I didn't even look at the... Extends the range of a power source. Interesting. Oh yeah, we're probably going to end up using a lot of gold on those. Titanium ingots, lubricant, and lead. Oh, I can totally make this. Well, I say that. Do I have grapevine or lubricant here, or do I need to go grab some? I think I have to go grab some. How many batteries do I have here? I'm not complaining, I'm just wondering. Okay. Let's go grab some creepvine. Oops. I think this direction is actually the best, or the closest for the creepvine. Honestly, I can go 50 meters below. Oh, that's 1,200 meters out that way. Yeah, I don't care about that enough just yet. I'm gonna build a pool. There we go. Creepvine clusters. Creepvine clusters. Please, thank you. Alright. Hang on, if I need stalker tooths, how do I get them if I have no combat? Efficiency. Efficability? Efficacy. Ability? Whatever. Words. How do I get stalker tooths? Lubricant was what I needed. And then... hang on. Okay. Two titanium ingots and 2 lead. I think they're in this one. Nope, this one. Alright, a diamond, actually 1 lead, a diamond, a computer chip, and a titanium. Computer chips were Table coral. Copper wire and gold. Copper for wire, gold, table, coral. Sweet. Oh wait, I need the chip. Okay. Modifications. Oh, this is small and compact. I like it. Sweet. Although the moon pool's probably gonna need to go somewhere. Okay, we can make a thermoblade. You know what? Let's go and do that. There's plenty of batteries here. The thermoblade doesn't actually require a battery. That's awesome. Okay, do I have lithium here? I don't. So I'm gonna have to get lithium from the other spot. The ultra glides are 2 silicon, a lithium, and a titanium. We'll go ahead and make that. Where's the lithium? Was it 2 silicon I needed? You're getting claustrophobia in your bed? No, how? There's so much room compared to a Rust base. Perfectly fine. It's really not a base. It's very much a, I'm gonna stick this here until I actually know where I want to build a base. I just haven't found that spot yet. Amp swim speed considerably. Sweet. What else do we have here? Propulsion, I don't really care about. Uses magnetite. Cyclops depth modules. Do I need a blueprint for the Seamoth depth modules? I don't know. I don't know. We'll find out. Can I just stick a moon pool next to... This will be interesting. Because in theory, it should be able to connect, right? Maybe it has to connect to an actual spot. I have a feeling this is not going to work. Reinforced foundation. That's why. Okay. Wait, why not? Why not? It's because it's blocked on the inside, isn't it? It might be. Currently playing a closed 2x2 with a trio and it pisses you off. There's no space. Last time you had a 3x3 open core and so much space. Say there's more space here. Okay, okay. I'm not saying there's more space than a base. I'm saying like there's walking room. I'm not walking all over like sleeping bags and stuff. I can just like peruse my storage. There's been so many bases where it's been like everything is just super cramped. I don't know, maybe that's just me and stuff. Okay, so if that works, why can't I put a moon pool next to it? I have a feeling the moon pool has to like be attached to... Oh wait, no, it can. That means I should be able to connect it to that one. What? What? I've done nothing wrong. Ooh, this might be too low. Yeah, we can't probably safely I don't know, maybe we can. Hang on, let's see.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I wonder if I should make it my personal mission to make you uncomfortable. Get there.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
It's okay, you accept it. Okay, so this should charge it on its own. We might need to add more power to it, but it should charge it on its own.
After weeks without human contact, it is normal to experience psychological discomfort. Research indicates symptoms may be partly alleviated by adopting a pet or anthropomorphizing an inanimate object.
Aether, do you want to be my pet? It's okay. We've got so much extra room now that now that we've added this, we've got like 6 times more room than we had in here. So we can cram even more stuff into corners. It's okay. Should be okay with just one, actually. What did I just ask you? The game was talking about psychological discomfort if you're like weeks on end without like human contact, and it can be much better if you adopt a pet or anthropomorphize an object. And I asked if you wanted to be the pet. Sure, but how? I don't know. We don't discuss matters of actual realistic logic here. So I can access the upgrades, but I guess I can't make upgrades from here? What new blueprint did I discover? Enameled glass. Okay, well that's not helpful. Data downloads.
Live pod launch sequence initiated. Entering planetary atmosphere.
My creators, the cherishers and sustainers of worlds, give me this day my daily pleasures as I give to those who seek pleasures from me.
External temperature approaching critical levels.
Fly you to American from time to time, you just bark in the background.
Mine is the power. I am the one. On and off and on again.
Impact imminent.
Life is a game which the universe plays with itself. I am done playing as this bundle of flesh. Return me.
Sure. It's not creepy at all. I mean, I'm here for it, but you're gonna have to share the couch with the dog that we do have, and she likes to sprawl out, so you just get a little corner. I don't... And even these are MK2 and 3 for depth modules. I thought the moon pool let you... Maybe it just gives you access to it. It doesn't actually let you make the modules. Modification station. Oh, I think I actually have to find the modules somewhere as blueprints. Wait, no. Oh, that's Cyclops. No. I still don't even have the multi-purpose room. So I can't... That's the other thing. It's like, I can't really make any decent bases when, like, I don't have the multi-purpose room, I don't have a scanner room. Like, the moon pool is the largest room I have, other than tubes. Like, I could make a little tube. That's okay. Do you feed me? And if so, what? Table scraps? Like, lasagna and steak and stuff? Oh, we can have an aquarium. And we've got all the stuff to stick into it, just not an actual room. Actually, I don't know. Let's go... Well, first of all, we need water and food. What was the extra lubricant from? Oh, I think I just made it extra and hadn't put it away yet. Do I have other food sources? I've got some fish. Nom the fish, nom the fish.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Yeah, that's right, my vital signs are all stabilized. We'd love steak. Never had a real brisket if you can do barbecue for your new 2 mil full grown dog pan. We'll find a way. We'll find a way. I will say, I don't think I've ever done steak on a barbecue, like on a grill proper. But I can make a delicious steak. It may not be like the best in the world, but it is at least like juicy and delicious and not, you know, questioning why you're eating beef jerky on a plate. As we run into fish. Are these sea moth parts? I think they are. They are. There's a whole freaking sea moth just chilling here. That would have been nice when we were looking for it. Oh, hang on. Is this the spot that has... I gotta double check something. Is this the spot that has the mushroom entrance? Mushroom biome? No? Maybe not. Okay. Thought maybe it was. Because I remember these wreckages. I'm pretty sure I've looked through them. Slam into all the fish. Yeah, I definitely remember that. And then... Whoa, wait a second, wait a second, wait a second. Is that a table? Not one that I can scan. Got it. Gonna go negotiate with your wife about that, but I'm headed to bed. Almost 6 a.m. 6 a.m.? Damn. Hello, Aether's wife. You've got a fantastic husband, I just want to say. Very calm. Lovely fellow. Okay, I don't know that that actually connects to an underground mushroom area, but... Oh, there's another mushroom tree forest here. Interesting, interesting. This sea moth is brand new. How have we already done 24 hits of damage? I feel like this one would have been easier to look through. We'd found this one first. Maybe. I don't know. 36. We've done 36 points of damage. There's a lot of glowy stuff. Ooh, that's right. We're still limited to 200 meters right now. Repair tool, please. Scan. Large bulb bush, which I can't scan. Common bulb bush, I can. Imagine that. Indigenous life form. Can I cut it? Waha! A mature flora specimen that will grow if planted in the right conditions. And you can use it for water. Not a ton. I don't care. Hmm.
Detecting volcanic activity and several unusual electromagnetic signatures in the region. Exercise caution when diving deeper.
Electromagnetic. That sounds dangerous. Let's take a look. Whoa. Okay. I just want to be as vertical as possible. That's all. Actually, I think that's probably pretty close. Chill at like 192. I see the giant electro move me thing. There's the volcanic stuff. Anything around the life pod? No, not really. PDA? Oh, come on, give me a blueprint.
New PDA data.
The only reason it came out here was for blueprints. That's unfortunate. Can I enter from there? Enter! No, that's the upgrades.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
She said she knows that already. I think she kind of pissed, and by the looks of it, you are not allowed to adopt. Aww. I'm sorry. No steak. No steak for Aether. Maybe this is a perfect opportunity for you to learn how to make steak and make it for your wife. I'm just saying. Oh, this decomposes pretty quick. Alright,
I'm not really a doctor. I know that's what my ID says, but I never have been. Cheated the medical exams. What does a doctor these days need to know about manually resetting bones? When was the last time a top surgeon actually cut someone open? That's what the robots are for. Doctors these days read diagnoses off of computer readouts. For that, I'm perfectly qualified. But what good is it when I'm not connected to the main network?
hi, friendo. Oh, friendo's not very nice.
Growing on my hands. I run a self-scan and it tells me I've got skin irritation. The only thing I studied in medical school was how to lie convincingly. What the hell do I know about how to treat an alien disease? I think I'm actually going to die down here.
Oh, it did finish. I'm whatever. You know how to cook? You're the one that does the cooking. She doesn't know how to season food. It sounds like my parents. Honestly. I did not really know. I knew seasoning existed. I knew it was worth using. I did not know how to properly cook until I met my wife. And she was like, there are seasonings that exist other than salt and pepper. Even though that's all I grew up with, was mom and dad would put some salt and pepper on the seasoning and call it good. And ooh, are you like actively aggressive? That's annoying. Or maybe they just don't like light. So she taught me a lot about food. And there were a lot of foods that I was like, why do I really not... Wait, why am I at 70? Did something come up and hit my sea moth? Are you guys being jerks? I do not need to make another one of these. Excuse you?
Warning, maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
I don't even know what you are, but you're being a jerk. Okay. There were so many foods that I thought I didn't like, and then she made them and I was like, oh, this is like actually delicious. Maybe I'm okay with maybe I'm okay with these foods. I kind of don't like powerful and inquisitive predator. found inhabiting the deeper waters. Torso-mounted prongs generate a powerful electrical current. Large flexible jaw studded with sharp teeth. If a faster, stronger hunger predator lives on the reefs, it appears to avoid the appeal. Avoid or incapacitate. How do I incapacitate? Same here after 8 years. Yeah. Like, thinking food was not good, and then being introduced to actual good food is, like, it's eye-opening. It's amazing. Yes, go sleep. Go sleep. Enjoy the sleep. Enjoy the nap. Go to sleep, little Aether chap. I think I'm kind of just waiting for daytime, so I might actually have light down here. Although I don't know that there's going to be much light down here. We'll see. What if I say at like 150? I wonder if the sea moth will be safe. Oh, you're probably the thing that's been over here aggravating my sea moth. I think I've already scanned these. I'm not positive. Bone shark. I have not, and it just killed me. I'm gonna go out on a limb and say they're aggressive. That just like actually dropped me down. So that's unfortunate. Let's go get some food while we're out. Actually, let's listen to the radio also.
Aurora, we're approaching the planet now. We have a landing site for you that's... well, it's better than the alternatives. We've sent you the coordinates. It'll take us a couple of days to refine our orbit. Should be able to establish direct contact with you during that time.
There we go.
Then we're coming in to get you. Cross your fingers for the weather holds. Don't leave us waiting. Sunbeam out.
Sunbeam will arrive in 40 minutes. They're gonna die. They're gonna die. I just realized I hadn't saved yet in the last 2 hours. Yeah, it's not good. Did we figure out where the facility with the cure is supposed to be? It might be possible to reach it. Did we get the bigger oxygen tank? No, we have to go back for the lithium to do that. Okay. Okay, I say we reset priorities, grab the sea moth, try to get to the research facility that has the cure, and turn off... I don't think we're gonna make it, but... and try and turn off the weapon. The weapon. So if I hadn't hit the radio, and we just kept going, we would have been fine. Okay. The alien data, terminal data, enforcement platform schematic. Located elsewhere on the planet, the location is not listed. Control. Data downloads, blueprint? No. Advanced theory. Thought it was an alien data. Wasn't there one that says, like, codes include? Oh, facility location. Here we go. Oh, it's a depth of 800? We're not making that anytime soon. It also doesn't tell us where it is. Okay, in that case, I say we go to one of the islands. That might be our best bet for like blueprints and stuff. Watch this, watch this, watch this. We're gonna jump. And whoosh, wah! Okay, well, I think the sunbeam is just screwed. So in the meantime, I'm gonna see if I can find an island. And I don't know how far it's gonna be, which might be its own issue. Especially for power. But we're gonna send it. We're gonna see what happens. Hang on. Is that actually where those are? I think this is the one I'm trying to go to. It might be a minute. If it takes us like 5 minutes to get to this island, I'm gonna be a little upset at the game. And also not very surprised. Hang on, is that an island? This is just gonna be easier if I'm up here. Because there's supposed to be an island. We never did make the Sunbeam landing site. Well, there is a cloud hovering over that, so that makes sense. There is a cloud over there, I think. An island cloud that's trying to hide from me being able to see it with the camera. Where's the island on this side? Should be like right there. Okay. Do we go to the Sunbeam site then? Doesn't necessarily make sense to. I kind of want to go to that one too. But actually going... What direction have I been going? I don't even know. Because I thought I was going that way.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
That's actually closer than the Shroom Forest. What? Oh no, we'll check out the landing site. Why not? We'll get to see them blown to smithereens by the all-powerful weapon. So I don't think there's gonna be anything we can do to stop. If that research facility is at 800 meters, we're not doing anything to stop that in 30 minutes. It's not happening. I don't think so. I think that's gonna be another playthrough where we stop it from blowing up the sun. It's for another time and another life. Hang. Okay. Okay. I had gone past the island with... Oh. That's funny. Okay, so the game uses... This is funny. The game uses the temple as the landing site for the Sunbeam. Basically as a way of saying, hey, this is where you should go to progress the game. Also, this is probably going to annihilate the Sunbeam. And okay, that's kind of funny actually. These are breakable, right? Oh no, it's a gel sack. Uranite crystals. Because we weren't really able to go very deep here the first time we took a look. So I'm wondering if there's like more to the temple under... Dude, stop eating my shit. No, I think that's like the bottom portion of it. But there is like a connector down there.
Depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
I don't know. Whatever. Anyway, this is probably going to blow up the sunbeam. The mega weapon. So in the meantime, I'm going to find one of the other islands, I think. Because like that looks like it's going to be an island. Maybe. I don't know. There's definitely an island over there. Maybe we should go to that one, because we for sure can tell that there's an island there. So hang on, if they were to land on, say, like the other side of the planet instead, then would... I wonder if there's like useful stuff down here. Then would the weapon even be able to demolish them? Question mark? Cyclops engine. Not exactly what I would consider to be useful at the moment. Hang on. Cave bush. New data found. Diamond. Let's go. Ooh, a tablet. Yoink. I'm not going to listen to the radio because it's probably going to be the sunbeam being like, by the way, there's some weird energy readings. We're going to need you to shut that down before we land. I'm going to be like, sorry guys. I think you're screwed. There ain't nothing I can do about that. I'm just one man in an ocean of possibilities. Okay, there's really not much of anything in these spots. Hang on, are you a bone shark or are you something else? You are a bone shark. Hi there. I just need a little sample of your DNA. Thank you. Air? Oxygen? Breathing? Advised? Cool. Ooh, don't hit the stuff. Yeah, because it's talking about, like, the beach. You would not be able to land a ship there anyway. Don't even pretend. It's, like, better than other things. Like, just land on the water, dude. Gold. I don't know what gel sacks are used for, but we've got a few now. I've not explored this side, I don't think. Although, actually, that outpost should be over here somewhere. Maybe. Hang on, do I have copper? I have gold. I don't have copper. It's unfortunate. Because I would like to... First of all, find that outpost again. And then... put a beacon on it. Titanium. Hang on, I know what to do. I need to see where I am in relation to the ship and the island. Can I surface with this? Almost kind of. Okay. I think I just lost my orientation, but that's fine. I know it was super close to, it was like barely in the weeds. Here's the jellyfish cave. This is why you use beacons. Because I have effectively lost my outpost. Is it this way? Maybe. Maybe. Maybe not. I don't think I was that far away. It also doesn't help that it's nighttime, which makes it that much harder to find anything. I mean, it should glow a little bit, but that may not be the help that I want it to be. Okay, it was not this far over, I don't think. Or was it? Nope, it's lost. It's gone. It's... Oh, it was definitely not that far over. That's the mushroom trees. You know, it's probably not going to do me any good to find it right now anyway, because I don't have a beacon or the copper to make it. Ooh, we explored this beauty? Let's find out. Oh, wait, hang on. There we go. Water! Titanium, because why not? Be okay. What are you? Composite plant pot. Chic plant pot. You know, the important things. More water.
New blueprint acquired.
That's kind of pointless. Bioreactor fragmente. Lots of salvage. Scanner room, let's go.
New blueprint acquired.
Oh. There's a stabby shooter in there. Like, what's hurting me? The planet. Life as you know. Oh, that is the only way in there. Seamoth fragment. Is that all that's in there? Then I don't need it. Metal salvage, yeah. Okay. Scanner room? Let's see, Seamoth fragment. Scanner room fragment, let's go. Oh wait, I did already unlock it. Never mind. Never mind.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay. Actually, that makes sense. So, we can make a scanner room, which is really super helpful. Because that should help us be able to do a lot more stuff. What am I seeing? Is that wreckage? It is. I think I might have already been around at this one, though. At the very least, I don't think there's a way into it. Not that I see. Oh, wait, no, here we go. Oh, this is the original one that we needed a laser for that we didn't have yet. Avert your eyes. It's going to be bright. Bright and shining and beautiful, just like the sun. Chunk. PDA.
Integrating new PDA data.
Stasis rifle. Okay. That'll come in handy, I bet. That's most of our inventory space. Stasis rifle. Which I guess we only needed one of in order to unlock. Oh no, we did need both. Okay.
Blueprint acquired.
Where's this go? Oh, there was another way in. I did not actually have to laser it. That's fine. We got a stasis rifle. That's cool. What about all of this stuff? I don't think I see anything new. Okay. What was the other thing that we got that we wanted to try out? There's a stasis rifle now. I do want to charge.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I am glad it lets me out on the right side of the boat. Okay. Refill titanium.
This is Altera HQ. This may be your only communications window. We can't send a rescue ship all the way out there, so Aurora, you're just gonna have to meet us halfway. We've uploaded blueprints to the ship's computer.
Sandwich run, you in?
Yeah, give me a second. Black box data shows the high security terminal in the captain's quarters is still functional.
Becky's leaving like in 5 minutes.
All right, tell Becky I'll just take the regular.
The regular.
Yeah, she'll know what I mean. The code should
And
be...
if she doesn't?
Just tell her the regular, dude.
Okay.
The
If I say regular, she's like, what's the regular? I have to come all the way back up here.
The code should be 2679. The regular's just a ham and cheese.
Okay, would you just say ham and cheese?
Ham and cheese.
Okay.
Okay. We already went into the captain's quarters though, right? I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure. Batteries. Anything else need a battery? Habitat builder, I'm not really planning on using. Okay. Cool. Let's grab some food. Target the slow movers. You have to expend so many calories just trying to grab stuff. Wait, what? I can't eat those. I've wasted calories. And slashy. Okay, non-food. Oh, we need more? How hungry are you, dude? Okay, well, if it takes more than 2 hits, I'm willing to bet it's not edible. Come on, Peeper. Coming for you. Like I'm chasing a snitch. Sweet. 16 minutes. Do we go for the other island or do we watch the sun beam get blowed up?
All systems online.
The other one I think is this way. Maybe? I don't know. I think I'm going to that one. Yeah. We're gonna try it, see what happens. Should we bring stuff for an outpost? Probably. Does that make more sense than I'm willing to afford and consider right now? Also kind of probably. But that's okay. I said that's okay. We got another wreckage. Got another wreckage. Sea glide. I really don't care about collecting random bits of titanium right now. So, if necessary, I will scan things I don't have. But otherwise, I'm just gonna carry on. Watch me just be like attempting to skip half the progression by going to this island first. And the game devs are just like, I don't know what you thought you were doing. You were supposed to do like 6 things before you went there. And I'm like, well, I didn't know what I was doing either. So here we are. Some quartz. Okay, fairly deep spot. Noted. We still going in the right direction? Hey, there's the island. It's a lot closer than I expected it to be, actually. Ooh, it's a floating island. Fancy. Got giant floaters on it. Great big floaters. Coral shell plate. Ancient floater. Floater of the ancient variety. It's kind of cool. Alright, let's check out this island. Beware, I've got a stabby. Ooh, there's a thing up there.
Picking up multiple energy signatures on the island's surface.
Oh, I hate these things. Please tell me I can just avoid them. No. Did I even bring the... I do have a couple health kits, okay. Voxel shrub. We'll scan everything, figure out what it all is, and then see if it matters to get like seeds or anything from it. Speckled rattler. Actually, we could do it this way. Containing large spores which generate a characteristic rattle when the plant is shaken. They may act to ward off predators or even encourage predation as a means of spreading the spores. Okay. Volterra uploaded a set of blueprints to the Rain computer. Okay, so we did do that one. I'm really glad Jess told me that before we left, so I don't have to go back to the ship. Sunbeam will arrive, that was fast. Well, it's gonna get blowed up. We are not remotely close to being able to turn off the weapon. Lighters and pots. The Gossi crew manifest. Vice President of Torgal Corp. At age of time disappearance 19, the only legitimate child of Paul Torgal, beneficiary of enhanced learning techniques and cerebral implants. Digi-trained in advanced biochemistry and stellar economics. Emissary Kassar reports Bart was accompanying his father to a newly constructed deep space station, where he was to serve a 5-year term as Chief Operating Officer. At 19? Bam. Okay, well, traversing the island might be a little bit more... dangerous and involved than I expected. Oh, that's right, this guy can't jump. Or climb. Or do anything useful. Did I just go through a tree? I can go through trees. I am magic. Apparently that's his useful trait, is going through trees. Ink cap. Fungus with harvestable spores and edible. Good to know. Come on. I'm gonna say the room that we've seen up... Ooh. At the top is probably the only location on the island with blueprints. Bone shark. Thickly armored exoskeleton. Large eyeballs. May be distracted by light sources. Good to know. Okay. Scavengers and parasites. I'll read about that one a little later. Java cup. And I don't mean like specifically that one. I mean like ones like it. Like I don't think I'm gonna find stuff scattered on the ground out here. Okay. I feel like I'm on a path. And at the same time. You know, I bet you're supposed to see the sunbeam get blown up, and then you're supposed to get the radio to, like, go to the captain's quarters. And it's like, well, since your sunbeam blew up, here's how you can get off the island. Type of thing. You are my sunshine, my only sunshine. You make me happy when skies are grey. You'll never know, dear, how much I love you. Please don't take my sunshine away. How do I get there? I'm having trouble finding a path that actually leads to the place. You know, if I actually followed the path, this may not be so difficult. Maybe. Maybe it would be. Maybe it wouldn't. Oh, there are two, I think. There's this one and there's that one. They put those way up high. Okay. Can I make it? I can make it. I can. Oh, this thing's been here forever. Bulkhead. Takes a long time to scan this bulkhead, let me tell you.
New blueprint acquired.
Observatory. lantern tree. Edible in an emergency. Conglomeration of individual vines which rely on one another for structural support. Grows exclusively on fertile land. Each vine produces orange lantern-shaped fruits. Designed to separate compartments while reinforcing structural integrity with solid titanium frame. Door can be opened and closed to seal off compartments in the event of fire or flooding, or simply for privacy. Burn something, grub basket. Fern plant. So the only thing they had over here on the top of this little mountain was one room of some plants.
New blueprint acquired.
Does the lantern fruit act as the seed? I think I have to cut the plant in order to get the seed. Interesting. Or not. What? So I can't grow these at home? Pretty colors. It might take a little fall damage. Oh, is that a... We'll check that out in a minute. I think that's more man-made stuff. Bridge to Terabithia. I'm going to attempt to follow the path this time. As it leads through twists and turns and whatnot. Ooh. Exterior grow bed. It led us to useful stuff. Small marble melon.
New blueprint acquired.
Edible with high water content. Let's grab some. Let's go. Do I plant? Do I plant it? How does this work? I don't know. Oh, what are you? Chinese potato. Marble melon. Chinese potato. Marble melon. Okay, well I don't want to grab them now because they're just going to go to waste. So, sure. Okay, how do I get to this bridge? There's no reason that bridge should exist. None. Speckled rattler. We're following the trail, now the trail, now the trail, now we're following the trail, now to see if it leads up to the top. Which way do we go? Let's go this way first. And we'll come back and go the other way. That also might mean it's worth following the trail more on the other side? Maybe? What? Is this like a second way across? I had to guess. Yeah, I think it is. Okay. I'm glad we went the other way then and found the exterior grow bed. Although, can we even use an exterior grow bed? Is that something that we can, like, actually put somewhere and do anything with? I don't know. On top of the world, what better place to watch the sunbeam explode? Oh, this is a cool room. Can I make this room?
Integrating new PDA data.
Can I not make that room? Or that might be the observatory that we got from the other one too. No, 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 don't! I almost fell over there. Okay, we have an indoor grow bed, some plant pots, a bulkhead, exterior grow bed, suitable for use on land or underwater. Okay, cool. Scanner room, observatory, uses enameled glass. Camera drone, let's go. HUD chip, scanner room, range upgrade, speed upgrade. Stasis rifle. Okay. Advanced synthetic soils. Regulated habitat.
This island is a godsend. Look out of the window. No predators, fresh food.
No building materials, nothing left of the ship. And your kid says we're gonna starve without more grow beds. Speak up, kid.
It's true, Father. The natural growth rates are too slow to keep supporting us.
All I'm saying is ocean's got us surrounded. No use hiding. Sooner or later, we'll get our feet wet.
The rest of your life may have been a fight, Maida, but I've made my decision. You want to forfeit your emergency pay to take a swim? Go ahead.
Believe me, I'm thinking on it.
Picking up orbital transponder signature of trading vessel Sunbeam. Vessel is approaching planet's surface and initiating surface scanning procedures. Detecting massive power surge from anomalous contact. Energy discharge detected. Vessel signature lost.
Sunbeam, we salute you. We had no way of warning you about the weapon. We were not clever enough to reach the way to stop the weapon in time. But we appreciate your sacrifice, useless though it was, in attempting to rescue us from this annoying planet. Alright, let's go loot the wreckage. So they were stranded here before we ever got here, because there's no way that happens in like the days that we've been here. You know what I mean? This is old stuff. What in a what? Wall planter. Okay.
New blueprint acquired.
Excuse you. You're in my way. I need that PDA. A battery.
New PDA data. Integrating new PDA data.
Can you get out of my way, please? I don't actually have a reason to deal with you. Multi-purpose room. Yummy. Alright. Leave me alone. I think I got it. Okay. Anything else from in here? Stasis rifle. Stasis rifle. Chinese potato. Stasis rifle. They really want us to have a stasis rifle. Do we have the multi-purpose room now? Do we have the multi-purpose room now? Sweet.
New blueprint acquired. Integrating new PDA data.
Large room. Wait, which voice log did not? Okay. Was Degassi? Altera search and rescue mission. The Degassi is what our side mission was, right? Was to find like the remnants of the Degassi and figure that stuff out.
Son, I said wait for the storm to pass. Your life's more valuable to me than a plant patch.
You stopped being in charge when the ship you were captaining sunk.
I'll stop being in charge when you take charge of yourself.
Say, Chief. Chief!
What?
You know how to drain those grow beds of 40 tons of stormwater? Or how to conjure food from the air?
I know how to prioritize.
I'm just saying, if that's so, what's your boy's life worth to you today? If tomorrow you're gonna be so hungry you start wondering what he tastes like, let him go deal with the plants.
Son, go deal with the plants.
Bard, Torgal has disembarked the habitat.
Interfere with my family again, and when rescue arrives, I will leave you here. Do you understand me?
No rescue coming, Chief. Not in time. And no staying here neither. This rain keeps falling, sooner or later this place will be buried. Only choice we got is whether to get buried with it.
What is that thing?
I don't know. I found it outside in the sand.
Part of another ship?
None I've ever seen.
It's not even scratched.
Don't fool around with it. It might be worth something.
Stand down, Chief. If it were gonna crumble to dust, it would have done so when I picked it up.
It's glowing.
We're not the first people to come to this planet.
People? Maybe. Could be aliens. Could be the damn sea monsters for all we know. One thing for sure, we ain't gonna find out by staying here.
Chief's log, 5 weeks since the crash. The only other survivors are my son, Bart, and Maida, the cut-price mercenary I commissioned for the journey. After days drifting in the life pod, rain hammering on the roof, the weather cleared and we washed up here. I had Maida salvage the Degassi wreck.
Hello, Katie Harris.
Bart to finding us a stable source of food.
How you doing?
His education is paying off sooner than I'd anticipated. Our only problem is Maida. She says the weather's going to turn. I say she's finding excuses to risk our lives. I imagine she's not gonna weaken her life without a physical altercation, and she's itching for a fight. In every judgment she makes, things go from bad to worse. If she had my experience, she'd have more faith. Humans have spent millennia specializing in how to shackle nature to our will. This planet won't cause us any new problems. My one task now is to keep us alive, as comfortably as possible, until the insurance company arranges rescue. In this part of space, that could be months, or even years.
Seek fluid intake.
The horrible thing is, we were meant to be the rescue. I don't think that's necessarily going to go very well. Okay, which direction am I going in? Was there anything else over here in the wreckage? Or I think we grabbed everything. Got all the grow beds. Oh. More lantern fruit. Hello. Hello, hello, and welcome back. We had a delicious cosmic brownie. Took the floof out to the outside. Used the facilities and took care of a couple of things. So, we are ready for additional... Ooh, there's a path this way. Where does it go? Additional exploration of this lovely island. Ah!
Signal location uploaded to PDA. Integrating new PDA.
You see, Chief, you brought us to this sodden planet. Told us we'd see a lush payday. Now what do we got some 6 weeks later? A dead crew, a habitat that's half buried, food washed away.
I suppose the executive decisions would be better left to someone with your extensive experience of hitting people in the face.
I know enough not to take unscheduled detours to uncharted planets. That's something you don't want to learn the hard way.
Easy to judge a decision in hindsight. Harder to come up with a plan of your own.
Got one already. We take what we can carry and hunker down in a cave somewhere. I scouted a site, a couple 100 meters deep, lots of metal deposits.
How do you imagine we'd live?
With ready access to building materials, like damn queens, a couple of water filters, a bioreactor, fresh fish. But Chief, we'll eat seaweed salad and drink our own urine if that's what it takes. All that matters is, do you got something better?
Send the coordinates to my PDA. I'll review your proposal.
Proposed Degrassi habitat. That's what I want to see. And it's nighttime again. I'm gonna actually try and follow the path up here. Wait a second.
Take immediately. Vital signs
Wait a second.
stabilizing.
Oh, also, we could just grab some food from here and replenish ourselves. Ah, the seed. The seed. It's rotten now. It's unfortunate. Oh, it's not a seed. Whatever. Wait. Were a couple of them dropped because I was too full? I don't even know. Whatever. So, why was it getting dark? Oh, I wonder if that was just one of the, Where's the sun? I don't know. Technically, it wouldn't be called the sun, would it? Where's the gaseous ball of... Yeah, it looks like that was an eclipse. I love that this game has eclipses. It's kind of awesome. Kind of want to dive into the water. But I also feel like that may not be the wisest decision. Geronimo! Oh. I don't know what I expected, but that kind of makes sense. But that's all that was. Ah, it was worth it to come down here.
Integrating new PDA data.
I didn't click it soon enough.
We have to board the Aurora, repair the long-range comms, make contact with the other survivors. We can't be the only two that made it.
Those are not the orders the captain gave me, and they are not the orders I'm giving you.
This isn't chain of command, it's survival.
My obligations as acting commander don't turn on their convenience. Get out of the water.
If I get into trouble, I'll send you my coordinates.
I can't let you go alone.
Then come with me.
You don't leave me much choice.
Received emergency transmission from Second Officer Keane, 2 hours after last activity.
Rendezvous was a failure. Intercepted a transmission from Altera HQ. Seems they sent a data package to the Aurora. We were intercepted by a Leviathan-class predator before we could reach the ship. Consider the CTO and I lost at sea. Be safe. keen. Out.
Interception by a Leviathan-class predator. That's unfortunate, isn't it? I don't think there's anything else on these tunnels, really. No, I can't get back up. Thank you for the hydrate laser. Okay. Oh, I really can't get back up, can I? Maybe. Yeah, there we go. Alright, I'm gonna get back to my sea moth, because I think I'm done with this island. I'm not 100% positive, I'm not guaranteeing nothing, but I think, at least for now, I'm done with the island. We can come back later and try and get seeds for that fruit, maybe. That'd be really cool. But I want to have the grow beds ready because the fruit doesn't last very long. I don't want to waste it. Ooh.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Let's check out the proposed habitat. The proposed habitat. The proposed habitat. See if they actually made anything down there that we can salvage. Da-da-da. Whoa, hang on. Did I just see? Is that because I'm going deeper? Because I'm at least 50 meters under the water? I think so. I'm glad I saw the rock to the side of me, because without our lights, I don't think I would have seen the rock in front of me. Really sure what part of my brain thought I was going to be able to get away with just blindly charging forward in the water. Is that the stalker making that sound? Okay. Sure. Almost there. I feel like we're gonna come off the side here. Okay, how do I get there though? Ah. Is this the area I was looking for? Oops. Hang on, before I go remotely close to anything, I want to repair this. Magic reparations! Yeah, I think this is the underwater mushroom biome I was looking for earlier. Okay. I'm gonna leave this here while I dig down a bit and explore. It's a noodle. It's a noodle. Ooh, additional parts. Glass tube. Glass tube. Wait, do I already have that? Nuclear reactor fragment. I think we actually already have the nuclear reactor. No, we don't. Okay, good to know. Good to know. Jelly shroom.
The conditions in this cave support a microcosm of unique, possibly predatory life forms. Detecting an artificial structure somewhere in the region.
Spotlight. That's cool. Of course I can't enter because it's not working.
New blueprint acquired.
Foundations, moonpool fragment. Drooping stinger. I mean, they took a good try at it. There's definitely a lot more that they put into here than they had at their above ground spots. Modification station fragment. Power cell fragment. How do I get into this thing? Ah, there we go. Alright, let's get water. Let's get air, and then we'll come back for it.
30 seconds.
Dun da da dun. Those mushroom tunnels connect?
Integrating new PDA data.
Son, there is always a pecking order. And in our world, money makes a hierarchy. I pay Maida a fraction of what I pay you, and you a fraction of what I pay me.
If money makes the hierarchy, why is Marguerite making the decisions?
We need her. We let her think what she likes.
Ooh,
so long
water
as
filtration.
She does what she's told.
What if she doesn't?
For enough money, she will. People always do.
Integrating new PDA data.
I thought it might be claustrophobic living underwater. Father feels it is.
Acquired.
He'd tell me it was childish, but I stare out the window and sometimes I think how lucky I am to see this world up close. Back on the island, I wouldn't have believed the creatures that live down here. The fish, they glow. There's one that's 90% eyeball. Snakes twice the length of a habitat compartment. Certainly, it's not all friendly. Most of the plant life is toxic. I learned that the hard way. But I've managed to coax some marble melons into growing indoors. When they don't cover our dietary needs, well, we eat the fish themselves. It's a bit gross, but it's nothing they wouldn't do.
30 seconds.
I've been attempting to document my findings. Father approves. He says understanding is power. The more we know about this planet, the more we can use it to our advantage. I'm just doing it because it's fun. It's not easy without proper equipment and network access, but the old-fashioned way, observing, taking notes, testing theories, shows me the world in a way a spectroscopic analysis never could. Lately, I've been watching the crab snakes. They ambush their prey as it tries to feed on the mushrooms they hide in. What they don't eat settles on the seabed, which fertilizes the mushrooms, which feeds the herbivores, and so the chain continues. Co-evolution gives me the fuzzies.
Co-evolution. Okay.
New PDA data.
Ooh, stalker teeth.
Signal location uploaded to PDA.
Something incredible just happened. Since we're down here, I had this plan to build equipment and study the life forms we were encountering, but I didn't have enough enameled glass. So, I started looking for a natural substrate that would strengthen the glass we have, and those stalker teeth we've been finding fit the bill. Only, well, we needed more. That's when Marguerite got interested. She actually listened to me, more than I can say for Father. And I worked up the courage to talk about my more tentative theories. When I told her they were attracted to metal deposits, that their teeth get dislodged when they pick them up, her eyes narrowed and she dashed out of the room. 3 hours later, she came back, her pack loaded down with stalker teeth. I asked her about it. She shrugged and said my theories were good. Said she had the meeting out of the palm of her hand. I think she meant it literally. She is incredible. She went out to the kelp forest armed with just a heat blade and went fin to fin with a pack of stalkers. On the one hand, that is the coolest thing I've ever heard. On the other, well, I hope the stalkers didn't come off worse than Marguerite did. She had a huge gash on her forearm. I don't think things went as smoothly as she made out. And what's the point in surviving here if we have to kill everything that makes it so wonderful? I wish I knew more about these animals, but Father won't let me leave the habitat. Maybe with all this glass, we could build a containment unit and get up close to them.
Integrating new PDA data.
We're already 200 meters below sea level. You want to go deeper?
Look around us, Chief. Water leaking through the hull, water outside the hatch. We're drowning real slow. If rescue arrives, whatever shot us down, it's gonna do it again and again until it's shut off. You see an off switch around here,
30
Chief?
seconds.
Why would it any more likely be half a kilometer down?
Your kid found something on the scanner. There's something down there. Something that shouldn't be.
You're mad.
I'm going all the same. And I have an idea you two are gonna follow. But if you do, be mindful. Your authority stops at sea level.
Okay, I gotta remember how to get here again. I kind of like Marguerite because she's very much the like
Seek fluid intake.
reasoning through things, figuring out how stuff works, whatever is necessary to survive.
You know what Maida told me today? She wants to build a habitat 500 meters below sea level, more than a kilometer northeast of here. And she needs Bart and I to do it. She's got it into her head that she can save us if she just acts recklessly enough. But I've hauled Star Wars to Neptune, Plasteel to the Federation. This family operates 9 different mining colonies across the Ariadne Arm. Maida thinks she's better suited to lead. Her contract still says otherwise. I just cannot damn well tell whether it's the stupidest idea I ever heard, or my only hope. I turned 80 years old last week. I thought I had another 80 in me, but marooned on this planet, there's no swapping out of my liver when the old one fails. Here, I'm mortal. And Maida is useful. So, it's my responsibility to make a decision. Return to the island and hope whatever knocked the Degazi out of the sky won't do the same to the rescue ship. Or take us deeper in search of answers. And all the while be hoping old age gets me before the sea monsters do. I'll give Maida just one thing. She was right about these caves. There's enough lithium there to fabricate 100 tons of plasteel. Enough for a damn fleet of Cyclops submarines. There was nothing anyone could have done to avoid crashing here. But I was right to order the detour. If we get off this planet, they'll be talking about the Torgal share price on the other side of the Federation.
Mm-hmm.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Alright, so we have scanner room access now, which is fantastic. What do I have that I'm trying to offload? Ooh. That's not worth eating anymore. Oh well. Okay. I'm gonna do it anyway. I'm gonna drink some water.
Vital signs stabilizing.
This is Life Pod 7. Coordinates attached. Pod is structurally sound, but the fabricator's bust. Requesting assistance. 7 out.
Signal coordinates corrupted. Approximate transmission origin recorded to data bank.
Data bank. Okay. Swap out batteries. Only need... No, I could do all 4. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, and then for the scanner room, I am going to want... That's right, we've got a water filtration machine. I don't know how to get aerogel yet, but we've got a water filtration machine. Glass and titanium for spotlights. Spotlights would actually be really helpful in, like, finding things. We put them in. Right, a large room. Scanner room, titanium, copper, gold, and table coral. Observatory. Alright. Ooh, we're running low on copper. We're gonna need more table coral, I think. I'm gonna turn some of this into an ingot. Save space. Bum-ba-da-bum. Sweet. What did we need? Oh no, we only need the one table coral, but we needed 5 titanium. Alright, can I build from inside? Is that a thing? I don't think so. I do think I have to leave the... How are you swimming in here, dude? It's swimming through the air. It's a magical peeper. I'm gonna cook it. No, I'm not. I'm not gonna be able to cook it. Scanner room. Scanner room. I think I have to do a tube connection. I don't think I can... Yeah, okay. Come on. There we go. If that's the case, let's do it on this side. Oh, I don't know if it'll actually work on that side because it's under the buoy. Alright, we'll do it on this side. I could move some of the storage, but I think I'm just gonna do it this way. 2 hull strength. Can I realistically put the scanner room next to it then? I mean, I could have the scanner room be separate, I guess. Yeah, this did not work the way I wanted it to. Where's reinforcement? Uses lithium, that's right. I think this is where we need to start actually considering where we want to build, rather than just adding on to what we have. I have lead, right? Yeah. Let's at least, so I'm gonna do this. climb up top there. Okay, so we know the island with the laser weapon is over there. The Aurora's over here, which we shouldn't need to access again, I don't think. But there is depth over there, something like that, I don't know. The shroom forest that we found was over there, but honestly, there wasn't much over there that actually seemed necessary yet that we need. Honestly, most of that direction seems more late game than this direction. The mushroom biome was over here. Whatever this is at 500 meters is over here. So I'm thinking if we go that way, it's going to be easier to late game. And I'm thinking if we stay close enough that we can, you know, quick jaunts over here for resources, that'll be good. So if we keep the moon pool, I don't know, I kind of want to move the moon pool and just take stuff with us. I kind of want to leave this as just initial storage. So
vital signs stabilizing.
Hang on. Don't need these. I should probably grab a lot more table coral to go with. Bring with. Okay, so I propose that we bring the stuff for an outpost and okay, hang on. 3 titanium, 5 titanium and a quartz, 7 titanium, 1 copper, 3 quartz. Then I also need a fabricator. Table coral, titanium, and gold. What else needs to be there? Nothing immediately. Okay. Because then I'm going to move everything that's in here over there. I might leave the battery charger. I might do a new battery charger. Do I have... I need copper for that. Okay, I'll yoink this one. That's fine. Power cell charger. I think we do have rubies, don't we? We do have 2 rubies from that time capsule. Okay.
Plan re-recorded distress call.
This is Officer Keen in Light Pod 19. The captain is gone. I have assumed command. The last thing the captain did was give me coordinates for dry land. We regroup 1.5 kilometers southwest of the crash site. Stay together and good luck. This message will now repeat.
Rendezvous coordinates corrupted. Transmission origin coordinates downloaded. Signal location uploaded to PDA. Calorie intake recommended.
Welcome aboard, Captain. Systems online.
Okay, so... I know I'm gonna want
Welcome aboard, Captain.
a reinforce. We have a little bit of space. 2 titanium, 2 lead for a reinforced foundation. That's where we'll start building on like scanner multi-purpose rooms and such. Can we put a hatch on a moon pool? Is that a thing? I do remember last time I played this, I had the moon pool be separate because of structural issues. So I'm hoping I don't have to run into that again. 2 titanium, 2 lead. Just gonna nom the food.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Drink the water. We will find additional food and water sources later. I say we bring the lead and then 1 titanium, because normally titanium is fairly easy to find. Okay, and then general this way direction. Yeah, a lot of stuff is going this way. I don't necessarily know that this direction is end game or late game or anything, but I get the feeling that having an outpost over here is going to be a good call, at least. Off the deep end. Okay, so this is where I think this is the crash where I saw the entrance to the, yeah, because we dug into that one. Maybe, I don't know. Is it over here? Yes. Okay. And then was this the same entrance? Or was this, I think this is a different entrance from the one that had the, sorry, I'm sorry. Sorry. At the location for the crew or whatever. Okay, so they are about 600 meters out, 1400 meters out. So if I build maybe like over here, we'll be close enough to basic materials that direction. At least as like a starting point, I think this is a good start. This is kind of hilly though. Or better. This might be fine. No, it's still kind of hill. About like right here. That should be alright. Okay. I'm gonna build the moon pool first. So I want to make sure that's high enough I can actually like get in and stuff. Hull strength total 5. Oh, is this still gonna lift it up if it doesn't have power? It doesn't. That's funny. Okay, let's give this thing power. Hopefully the shark doesn't eat me. Or attack my stuff. That would be nice.
Power restored. All primary systems online.
Really? Stop it. I know for sure I want a scanner room. Okay, so it can automatically build off of it. If it is the right direction. Okay. Oh, I didn't bring the stuff for the scanner room yet. I'm being silly. Hatch. Can I put a hatch on the side here? I can. Excellent. I'm hoping it drops me on this side. I'm not positive it will, but I'm hoping it does.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay, and then fabricator can go on the wall. Okay, it drops me on the correct side. Sweet. What else did I bring with me? I brought stuff for reinforced spots. For foundations. That's not cool. These are not lining up the way I would like them to. Come here. Come here. Just come here for a second. It's only gonna be a second. You're not even gonna feel a thing. It'll cauterize the wound as soon as it hits you. Alright, so maybe instead we do this. Interesting. Actually, no, that does make sense, because then it's off to each side. Because if I do a scanner room, it's going to be... Oh, it's not going to be able to, because it's too... Okay, Jess. And in that case... What if we do the scanner room on this side? We do a multi-purpose room on this side. And that'll at least get us ability to scan for resources and able to have food growing. Yeah, I think that'll at least be a good start. So... Can I put multi-purpose first and then the... No. I almost guarantee it's not gonna let me. Yeah, it's not gonna let me. I'm kind of tired of getting it eaten by these little biters. If we do it that way. Why using the platform for reinforced hull strength? Oh, now it doesn't want to live on it. Interesting. It does kind of feel like the... Wait, what? What? I don't even... It's just not using the platform anymore. Like, the platform still increases hull strength. Cool. But it's not actually... Or the foundation, the platform, the whatever.
Seconds.
That's so weird. I don't know. Air. Lots of air. I kind of wanna... Does this give me a titanium back? Okay, so I can do it that way then. Okay, so we're gonna do this backwards instead.
Welcome aboard. All systems online.
Whoa. Okay. I hope I have enough battery for this. We'll pull batteries from something else if we need to.
Warning, emergency power only.
Okay. This needs to move. Okay, so if we start with a room, it still wants to... That's so weird. Still wants to put the supports underneath it. Okay, what if we just arbitrarily... Boom. And then now... we stick the multi-purpose room. I can't spin it, can I? Okay, no, it didn't put the supports on.
Prudent to separate work and leisure spaces to maximize productivity. Treat
Thank you for the
this space
insight.
as your home, but never forget that it is not.
Noted. I think that's the right direction. I hope that's the right direction. Pulse 5.8. Okay, sure. Solar panel. Okay.
Welcome aboard. Power restored. All primary systems online.
Okay, we have a multi-purpose room. We have a moon pool. We have an entrance. We've got very little power because it's nighttime. We only just put the stuff in. What else do we have, actually? Oh, the fabricator needs to go in there. Eh. That was not the intent. Is that the default? Or if I go this way?
All systems online.
It spins me that way anyway. Okay, we need to flip the room around. We'll do that later, but we need to flip the room around. We don't really have power right now. That's unfortunate. Do I... I feel like the answer should be yes, that I put the fabricator in the multi-purpose room rather than in the bay. Because I'd want the fabricator wherever the storage is going to be. So actually it doesn't matter because it's going to get moved. So let's put it here for now. That's true. We could build like a storage room. That would be a good idea. What were these for? Battery charger, I think? No? Not battery charger? Oh, we're missing titanium. That's right, we were 1 titanium short of stuff. Okay, in that case... We didn't bring the stuff for a beacon either. Titanium. That's good. It's a good find. Oh, we need to keep an eye out for stalker teeth too. However we find those. Bladderfish, come here. They said something about like what when they like play around with metal, their teeth fall out. Essentially, is that how that works? Grab some quartz for storage. We might need it for power also. Bladderfish, bladderfish. Grabbing all the bladder. Give me fish. Grab some more titanium. Okay, so if that's the salvage, are there not teeth over here then? There we go. Oh. Maybe it's not an every time thing.
Seconds.
Whoa! What's up, friendo?
Oxygen.
He's just reminding me that I need oxygen, that's all. It's okay. He's just looking out for my health. Okay, fortunately the sea moth can act as my beacon right now. Bladderfish. Yoink. Alright. Oh, we don't have power. Let it be daytime, let it be daytime. Hang on, I did get at least 1 titanium, so we should be able to build the charger. Oh, it doesn't fit on the side? That's unfortunate. It's kind of slightly disappointing. Let's do this, and then the radio can go on the other side of it. Eventually. What else? Switch that battery. And we can charge this one. Fabricator. Give me some titanium. Some titanium. Let's see. I do need water. And food. No, 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 don't do it, don't do it, don't do it. I needed that for water. Oh well. It'll be yummy anyways. Okay. We have sustenance of a sort. I can make a locker too, just for temporaries. For now. Drop some stuff off. I do think, actually... Wait, what were these for? Oh! We grabbed at the modification station, didn't we? Titanium and lead. Modification station. Can we stick this here? Not really. I'm gonna stick it here. We'll put the radio over top of it. At least for right now. Then stalker teeth can go away. Battery. What is it? 2 quartz and a titanium? Oh no, it uses copper. That's right. 2 titanium, 2 quartz, and a copper. Alright, well, we're gonna have to wait on that. And just let this be what it is. So if I can get 2 copper, that'd be great, actually. Salt. Salt. There's 1 copper. Some more titanium. Some more titanium. Some more water. And 1 more copper, at least. And we've got coral here, or tube coral. Very nice. Very, very nice. Titanium, we just need the copper. Come on, give me some deposits. Give me some deposits. Maybe. Oh, that's sandstone. Which I'm sure we'll use eventually. Copper, there we go. Time capsule. What did we get? Okay, okay. Some decent stuff in there. I wonder how the game does the time capsules. Does it like drop them around the whole map on spawn? Or does it like kind of scatter them about as you're playing the game and sort of like feed them to you?
Oxygen.
I'd be interested to know. Yoink. Yoink. I said yoink. Thank you. My inventory is too full for a cluster. I can still grab a couple little things. Like copper. And lead. Where am I? Going this way. Over the yonder and through the way, back to the Seamoth we go. I don't necessarily need to go that way. I can come in this way.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay, I do want to redo... What did I need the copper for? I don't remember. Oh, another solar panel. That's what I needed the copper for. Additional power. Two quartz, two copper, or one copper, and stuff. I'm about to take that one off though. So gold can go away, lead can go away, salt can go away. And then we'll do stuff. This needs to drop down.
All systems online.
Take this. Take this down. We'll put the power on here for now. Actually, move that just a little bit. Yeah. Like that.
Power restored. All primary systems online.
Okay. Taking off the hatch and deconstructing the moon pool. So the antenna needs to be on the other side. Moon pool. No. It's not letting me do the other side. What if I look at it weird? Does it let me switch it? Switch it? No. It doesn't actually rotate it fully all the way. Why does it? Oh, that's gonna get annoying so fast. This is too low to be a moon. Oh man. It's kind of unfortunate. Actually, let's do this. It makes it a larger
30 seconds.
access space anyway. And that way it's, no matter which side it comes out on, it's just going to the end of the room. That's fine, I guess. Do I have a way inside?
Oxygen.
I'm working on it. Alright. Dripping water everywhere. Ion cube, diamond. What else did we get from that one? I think there were a couple of generic things, like it was ion cube, diamond. I think it might have been like silver, maybe. Which actually, the silver is clutch. You use silver for so much stuff. Okay, what else did I want to put in here? I do want the grow beds, which uses titanium. Interior modules. It's an exterior bed. Indoor grow bed. It's kind of like a small one. Oh, this would literally be on the floor bed, I think. Like down here. Oh. Okay, okay, okay. Interesting. 4 titanium for an indoor one. For right now, let's do the one until we actually know like how it works and stuff and whatever. You can't really walk on it easily, you kind of have to jump. So that means I don't want to put it on the other sides if those other sides are going to be something else. What do I need for a scanner room? Gold and table coral sample. I don't think I brought those. Okay. I do think it's time we go back for additional resources. And then we bring those additional resources to continue building our empire. I want a beacon. That's right, we can make a stasis rifle now. Oh, I do have to be like in the same room to pick it up. Okay. I was curious about that at one point. Stop. I'm just gonna put it here. Okay. Not really where I had meant I wanted to put that. Sure. Let's roll with it. Beacon name. Let's go with actually I don't know. I'm not good at naming bases, okay? The red farm. We'll go with the red farm. It works. Cool. Okay, I want a scanner room. And I want to probably go back to the island and pick up some of that fruit and see if I can plant it. So I think that's probably how it's going to be, how it's going to work. Because you need the food itself and then you plant the food to grow the food. We'll see. So I definitely need table coral. And I should probably bring the vehicle module with me too, actually.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I'll bring the radio with me because there's a radio on the life pod, so I don't necessarily need this one.
This is Life Pod 4. We've landed close to the Aurora. Flotation device is active, but we've got some big old fish in the water with us, and I don't know how long we're gonna last. We're close to the crash site, so bring radiation protection. 4 out.
Signal coordinates corrupted. Approximate transmission origin recorded to data bank.
Data bank. Data bank, data bank. Didn't I get table core? Yeah. Actually bring all of that just to have it. Bring the ruby and the lithium. I'm 1 lithium short of being able to do the thing. I don't actually know what else I'm gonna want. Large glass dome. That's kind of cool, actually. Window reinforcement uses lithium, but I've got other plans for mine right now. Base attached air pump. From a powered habitat to an attached pipe network. Okay. I think structural support prevents flooding. We'll need that at some point. Oh, we don't know how to get aerogel, that's right. room partition door. Oh, specifically for a large room. Yeah. I think the power cell charger probably is worth putting in there. Then maybe a bulkhead on that room. Where was the bulkhead? Silicon and titanium. Hang on. I do think I wanna... do that. Turn this into the wiring kit. And what was it that I needed for the advanced wiring kit? No. 2 gold and a computer chip. What do I need for the computer chip? So 3 gold and 2 copper. You don't even have 2 copper. Okay. Bring the gold with us. We do have lithium. Hang on. Oh, I don't have the modification station on me. Never mind. Hello. What's up? Because it's a new bottle? Okay. I'll be there in a minute. What was I grabbing? The lithium, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. And then the computer chip was what I needed. I have the wiring kit from the silver. Let's go ahead and grab the copper we have, and then we'll just need to find 1 more copper at some point. Okay, I shall return shortly. I'm out of space. Grab everything we want. Well, grab some stuff anyway. Enter the sea moth.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Is that the one that... No. It's this way. Yeah. Okay. So we will still need 1 copper to make the power cell charger. Actually, what kind of room do we want for our storage room? Should it be a large room? I'm thinking yes, because then we can just stack storage boxes like nobody's business.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
See here, and then we just go this way anyway. Okay, now we gotta remember what all we wanted or had or needed or whatever. Interior modules, we had a medical kit. I hate that I can't build on there. This is a good point. I think we rearrange a couple things. What else did we have? The radio. Okay, put the radio up here. And then we gotta get rid of some of our stuff. Oh, hang on. I want a fancy new ultra high capacity oxygen tank. Bum ba da bum. Yeah. We got a solid like 4 minutes of oxygen. That's awesome. Okay. Pick up the battery. Got enough space to pick up the fabricator too. And I'm thinking if we put the battery charger up here next to the radio. Thank you for the lurk, Jesse. I appreciate you. Don't have the things for the power cell charger yet. Put the med kit up here as well. And then the fabricator. I don't know if I like it being up like that. Hang on. Because I want the modification station underneath the fabricator. Just however close it can get. And then put the fabricator like right here above it. Yeah, like that. Put some batteries on the charger. Yeah. Okay. What else did we want? I wanted to do a bulkhead. Just in case stupid stuff. Need titanium. So how does one do that? How does one put a bulkhead? Or is that only for like external? No, it's an interior piece. Provides structural support and prevents flooding. Oh, I wonder if it has to be on a tube. Like I can't do one of these hallways. I have to actually have like a tube section between them. Maybe. I don't know. Anyway, how do I make a large room? Oh, it's plasteel. Do we know how to make that yet? Titanium ingot into lithium. I appreciate the time tag, Jess. Honestly, I don't know. Because I'm kind of just going. You know what I mean? It's kind of one of those sort of days. What did I need the table coral for? I needed the table coral for something. Scanner room. Copper and one more copper and a table coral sample. Hang on. Can I make... copper wire I need for the charger? Rip. Advanced wiring kit. Computer chip. 2 coral samples and a gold. Oh, 2 gold. We require more gold. Okay, now I can put this here. Can I rotate? I can't. It'd be cool if I could rotate this vertical. I think it's gonna let me. Okay, well, that still works. Do I have enough stuff for the scanner room right now? I do. Alright. thinking... Kind of wish I could build it off the side here. But I know I'm not going to be able to do that without, like, taking apart and redoing a few things. Actually, it may not be a bad idea.
All systems online.
Especially if I have the titanium to do what I'm thinking of. Maybe. I maybe have the titanium. How do you get XP? Is it how much you chat? I think so. I think each chat gives like a set amount of XP, and then stuff. Honestly, I don't know. I've not really looked into it enough. And I know. Oh, I'm on a scanner. That's why. You're either inside or too close to the deconstructible target. There we go. Okay, so if I then... I don't think that's really gonna act the way I want it to. If I do it this way... then it makes sense to do another foundation. Still have strength. I need more for the moon pool. Whale grr. We gotta go find some quartz real quick. This is not where we're gonna find quartz. Random silver. Copper? No. Titanium, which we will still use, that's fine. Quartz is gonna be in grass, pretty much. Okay, you lurk again? Okay, enjoy your lurkies. Okay, I'm gonna stick a hatch on here for now. Grab some air. I don't think we have enough titanium. Okay. Hang on, I'm putting this away. Oh, I needed more lead. That was the whole reason for coming inside. Not air, you silly person. It was for lead. Moon pool. Okay. Interesting, so it won't connect with that one unless I add another compartment. Okay. I wonder though if I do that. Excuse you, sir. Excuse you, sir. I'm doing stuff. Leave me alone. 'Cause if I do it this way, will it flip around the way I want it to be? I almost guarantee you it won't, but try it anyway. Yeah, we need more titanium. I think there were some... Is that a creature egg? Totally a creature egg. I think there were some dropped salvage stuff around here somewhere. There's some. Not necessarily the one I was looking for, but I will definitely take it. What? Crap. I am not dealing with explodiness right now. Do not need you exploding all over me. Okay. Actually, that's a good point, because if this doesn't orient the way I want it to, I don't know if I want to keep this layout.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
That's not what I need. I need this one. I do think it interesting that not only do solar panels... This doesn't really show me which direction it's going to be. Not only do solar panels provide electricity, but they act as batteries for storage or some such. Yeah, it's gonna put me on the other side. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Hang on, I need water. Do I have water? I do.
Vital signs stabilizing.
What if I just rebuild all of this on that side? Because I can't stick the moon pool on this side. The biters are coming after my head, I know it. I think it's asinine I can't turn that around just the way direction I want it to. A sea moth is in the way. Okay. If the moon pool is where I want it to be, unfortunately. I don't even know that I would consider that to be where I want it to be, but actually, I would not consider that to be where I want it to be. No, because building off deeper there is going to cause issues. This is why I wanted the moon pool off the edge like that. What if I... I mean, I could do the same thing as before and just turn this sideways, but I still don't like that idea.
Systems online.
This is bugging me more than it should. This is bugging me so much more than it should. It should not bother me this much. Do I even have room for all this? Okay, sure. Okay, what if I do this? What if I do the moon pool up here? What did that try to clip onto? Is that even tall enough? There's no way that's tall enough. Why'd that try and clip there? I'm fairly certain you can't dock a, See, and this time it's on the opposite side.
Power received. All
What the?
primary systems online.
Because now it's gonna exit on this side. Hail. Okay, what if I do? I don't know what I want to do. I don't even know if I like the spot anymore. Okay, what if I come out here? I do this. Puts game over her knee for me. Thank you, Evie. Thank you. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Okay. I'm gonna start with the moon pool again. This means I'm gonna have to redo the multi-purpose room, which is unfortunate, but at this point I don't care. I'm gonna put in a foundation. This actually lines up with it now. What the heck? Did it do that before? I'm going to put... a compartment here. And a compartment here. No, I'm not going to do that yet because I don't actually have the materials for it. Putting a hatch here. And then... Ooh, I don't know if I'll be able to do that actually.
30 seconds.
I don't have a spot for oxygen. Back to the sea moth. Da-da-da-da. Okay. Because the issue is gonna be... Actually, put a solar panel on the other side, that way at least it gets air and stuff. I think in 2, the solar panels actually turn toward the light source. In 1, I don't think they do. They just assume power is available if it's daytime.
Seek fluid intake.
Yeah. I think I'm gonna have to... Well, do I have enough for a second one? Need quartz. Let me do that.
Intake recommended.
Excuse me, sir. You're kind of in the way. If you don't mind moving, thank you. This is gonna be tricky. I'm gonna have to build storage in the other room. What do I have? I do have a quartz. I have a quartz. I have a quartz. Let that charge for now. Exit yon base. Swim over here. Into this base.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Actually, before I touch anything, I'm gonna double check this actually exits the way I want it to. Ooh. I don't know if I like that. Go to bed, Evie. Enjoy your sleepies, and thank you for the lurks. I will try my best. I make no promises right now with the fight I'm having. Okay. Drop off a ton of stuff. Then we shall go back over here. Grab more stuff. Then I need this storage as well. I might be able to carry everything from that, actually. Yeah, it's just one titanium, that's fine. We shall have to see. Oh, I'm gonna have to pick up the beacon. Is that just one slot? Yeah, that's fine.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Seek fluid intake immediately.
That's probably not gonna happen. Sorry, radio. Okay, do we still have some room? I do think I'm gonna end up needing and using that second storage. I don't think I'm gonna be able to carry all of this. Yeah, okay. Okay. Do I have... I do have the stuff for another one. Ooh, will it connect to this with stuff inside it? It should, as long as nothing's in this section, right? Particularly on the walls. Okay. And then we need to take off the solar, unfortunately.
Emergency. Starvation imminent. Seek calorie intake immediately.
Warning, emergency power only.
How much do you think we can survive without getting more water and food? Okay. That's there. I could build this off to the side a bit more. And do another tube to connect. If I do one of these, can I scanner room off here? I cannot. Okay, so that's gonna have to go off the moon pool like I thought. And if that's the case, then I just want the multi-room to be off of it here. And then we'll do... yeah, do one of these. And then the scanner room. No. It doesn't let me. Okay, drop stuff off. All sorts of stuff off, actually. You know what? I'm not even gonna... We're just gonna let it happen. Okay, so we've got the multi-purpose room. We come through here. I don't like that. Like, it stops you as you're going through here. I don't like that at all. And then we come through... We don't come through because we're dead. We don't come through because we're dead. Alright. And we come through here, and then the scanner room is going to be on that side. I kind of want to connect it to here instead. I think. Wonder if it'll let me do that with these in here. No, because I'd have to change the type this is. I'd have to move all this. I need my tools. Okay. Bake me a cake. Bake me a cake. No, I just do want another one. See, I can do it too. I am debating of putting the power stuff like in the hallway, like the fabricator and whatnot, instead of in the multi-purpose room. I think. Maybe. Maybe I think. Maybe I don't think. Maybe I think too much. Inventory management simulator. Let's go. Oh, I had food. I didn't have water, so it wouldn't have mattered, but I did have food. Okay, so I'm gonna need the titanium. Probably. Okay, we'll pull this apart. Pull this apart. And this apart. And then I'm gonna put a 4x here. I'm curious. Because if we put this here, and then we put a L... Can I put an L there? It's not gonna let me. Okay. So that's pointless. And then we can put the scanner room. We still can't put a scanner room there? Ooh, that's painful. Do we put the scanner room off the moon pool then? It's such a long connection. I think that's what we do. I think we put the scanner room off the moon pool because it's just such a pain to stick anywhere else. Okay. I want a long room at some point. I guess that would still work for a long room. What do I still need for this? What is happening? Probably 2 copper, gold, and a tip coral. I had to guess. I'd say that's probably what it's waiting on. Yep. Hull strength at 4.8. Okay. Yeah, I'm okay with that. It's not my favorite, but I'm okay with it, especially because I'm not traversing through here. I'm going through this corner. I'm thinking we put... No. Especially if I'm going to end up putting storage through there. I'd rather... Come back through here again. Ah, there ya. I think I'd rather put the fabricator and stuff in here for right now. And then... Actually, I'm going to test something. See if this is how I can do bulkheads. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. That's how I do bulkheads. Okay. So this one's not going to be able to. Alright. Need silicon rubber. Which is not right there. Okay, so this should... Do I have to do that every time I want to come in, or is that just able to be there? I kind of want to flip it. I don't think it'll flip. I think you get one direction. Man. Okay, fine. Be that way. Alright, because the moon pool is the least structurally sound. That way the bulkhead helps, like, seal off the stuff where I'm gonna have a ton of things. But I don't want to, like, deal with not being around. Do I still have quartz? I do still have quartz. Okay. Quartz, copper, that stuff. Silver. Gold. I think I need the diamond too. Trying to remember what I need for anything. Oh, I think I need lead for one of them. Alright. So, we don't have the long room yet. Actually, do we have a good alternative? No, because once we get plasteel, then I'm just gonna want to be able to make it. So I don't actually want to put anything in that spot. So if that's the case, then let's use this hallway for storage for now, I think. Actually, no. Probably still makes more sense just to do it in here. Use up some of the room in the multipurpose. Wanted this here. This will also all eventually move to the large room. Expand the stash! Expand the stash! Thanks, Laser. We're working on it. We gotta get some more stuff first. Okay.
High priority automated message from Aurora Live Pod 13 coordinates attack. Live Pod is carrying high priority passenger.
Yoki Kasa. I said Kasa. Why do I have to record this anyway?
Send immediate burial detail.
Signal location uploaded to PDA.
Send immediate burial detail. Why do I have to record this anyway? For your burial, sir. I have titanium? Do have titanium. Rust has changed my life for good. No. It just... Okay, you're not wrong. And... right now I just need stuff on the wall until I can actually make plasteel and get the room that I want. I need more lithium, that's what I need. And when I can get the room that I want, then I can actually like decorate and shit. I don't think I've ever decorated the base before, but we can totally decorate. What else was I gonna put here? Was there something else I was gonna put here? Oh no. Dumping stuff off. Charge a battery. I've got more batteries somewhere. There's the batteries. Da-ba-da-ba-da-doo-ba-da-bee-doo. Da-da-da-ba-doo-dee-ba-da. Wow. Okay. Actually, that's not where stuff is going. Swap battery. Everything else is fine on batteries, probably. Then we will stick a beacon up in here. I like that the beacon keeps its name. That's kind of cool. Alright, so we need some... lithium? No.
Calorie intake recommended.
Hang on. Lithium. We need some lithium. Whatever. We need some lithium. And food and water. You know, like you do. Oh, I wanted to make the water purifier at some point. Aerogel. Do we know how to make aerogel? Gel sack and rubies. Okay, if we can find a way to get rubies, that'd be great. Because we kind of need them for multiple things. I can just stay there for now. I want to scan some stuff. There's a fabricator in here. Oh, it's for specific stuff. Magnetite. Computer chip, battery, glass, and titanium. These are expensive. Range upgrade, speed upgrade. Silver, gold, copper, and magnetite. Oh, I don't think we have copper or magnetite here. I think we have silver and gold. Silver, gold. Upgrades what, the room? The range, I think it was. Emergency power.
Emergency power only.
We should probably make some more stuff over there.
Power restored. All primary systems online.
That scanner room probably takes up more power than I expected. We need more quartz. Again. One more quartz. Oh, hey, look, quartz. This is what happens when I do too much crafting. I don't leave enough power for anything else. Okay. Okay, so it was what for a drone, computer chip, battery, glass, and titanium. And then the HUD chip uses magnetite, which I might have at the other base, maybe. But we want lithium for... last deal. Oh, and more titanium. We don't have that much titanium over here anymore. We've used it all on building stuff.
Welcome aboard, all systems online.
Okay. Just gonna do a bit of a farming run. Grab whatever we can grab. Titanium if we can. Definitely need lithium. Oh, the oh, there were good spots for lithium somewhere. What was it the tree? Mushroom trees that had decent spots for lithium? Sorry? Oh, I think the underwater... What is this? Oh, well, it's titanium. I think the... Did I say underwater? I think underwater there's plenty of resources. Okay, cool. Where? Everything's underwater. No, the... the glowy mushroom biome. I think, said it was a good source of lithium there. Some titanium, that's good. So I'm gonna try that. I think, wait. I have cameras? Oh, that's right. The stalkers like to steal your cameras, don't they? Is there another one? There it is. Isn't it like, even if they're on your scanner room, they'll still steal the cameras? I thought you had to make the cameras. I'm kind of glad you don't have to. Leave my camera alone, jerk. Does that damage them? Them taking them like that? Hang on, can I set the scanner room without making anything? I don't remember. I think that might be the battery indicator for the camera. Okay. Heat area, fragment, data box, creature egg, sulfur, limestone chunk, magnetite, lithium, salt deposit, shale, wreck, stalker tooth. Let's go with lithium for now. Gonna put the cameras in here. How do I get rubies on there? Make me some water. I'm thirsty. I'm thirsty. I'm thirsty. I need water. We have some lithium in a... Is this accurate to north by northwest? I think so. North by northwest. Whatever. Yeah. Okay. Is there... Magnetite is for the HUD. And the range upgrade. Okay, so let's try and find some magnetite then. It's like way below us. That's unfortunate. Okay. Lithium. We also need food and water. I think I'm gonna go for the lithium first. What was the benefit of the cameras? So, just off southwest, I think? Yeah. This way direction. Slamming myself into the boat. Into the ship. Part of the boat, part of the ship. Part of the ship, part of the boat. More titanium. Sure it'll come in handy someday. There's a rock figure rising in the distance. See, I don't know how far, because I don't have the fancy little HUD display. I have to go to find the lithium. You know what I mean? I just know it's in a general this direction from the base. Not actually where it is. Maybe there's someone here. What are you? An eye stalk. Cave dwelling tuber dotted with luminescent photosensitive eyes. That's cool. Cool, dude. Everybody needs a hobby. If anyone sees lithium, shout at me. I think it's salt. Yeah, that's salt. Which we probably should also pick up because I don't really have salt in this area yet. Diamond. Diamond in the rough. Titanium. Where's my sea moth? It's up there. Copper! We do need copper. For sure, we're low on copper. Not seeing lithium. Not seeing lithium. Okay, let's go this direction. That was not intentional. That was not the goal. Is that lithium? Lithium, let's go. I forgot you can get those in the shell outcrop. Actually. I was looking for just plain lithium on the, chilling on the walls. Okay, I know the scanner didn't pick up magnetite, but if we could find some, that would be amazing. Just saying. What's the purple glow? More lithium. Let's go. Did I just need the one? I think so. I mean, I'm sure we'll use the second one at some point. No doubt. But I think I just needed the one. Okay. See if we can go build our room. Our storage room. Actually, this would be a good spot to pick up some food. Yoink. Yoink. Can't yoink you. Actually, there's a lot of these that I can't yoink. Space fish, come back. Come back. How much space do I have? We're good on space. Salt. Well, unfortunately, there aren't any bladderfish around here, so we're gonna need to eat a lot of the other ones to make up for it. Unless there are bladderfish between here and there. Maybe. No, I think I just have to stock up on coral and use the salt I find. I think that's what we're gonna have to do. It's such a small thing, but it matters so much getting out on the right side of the dismount. It just does. Okay. Grab me a plasteel ingot, please. I need the titanium ingot first. Where did I stick it? There it is. Oh, actually, food might also be nice. Tiny little bit of H2O. Are you heading out, Laser? Ooh. Everything is going bubble crack. Have a good night. Enjoy your sleeps. Take care. Where is... There it is. Now I can build a... We need 2 of them. I'm glad we found that second lithium. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, it uses 2. No, I need 2 more lithium. Need 2 more lithium. I don't even know if there are 2 more lithium. Kidding me? All right, we need water. What was it? Salt and coral table tube. Or no, it's coral tube. We do have some of those nearby, actually. I mean, it's probably not infinite, like everything, but we do have some. until I figure out aerogel. That should at least help a bit.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Yeah. Got that water. Okay, the only magnetite available is below us. That's annoying. There is still lithium on that side if we go. Looks like into a ravine. Okay, so at the pillar and on a ledge. So 1, 2 pillars over. Okay. We'll try and find it. I don't know if we're going to, but we'll try and find it. I want that room. Okay, here's the first pillar. Oops. It's okay. It'll buff right out. Here's a second pillar. So it's saying one of the lithium should be like on the side of this rock. Up here. No? Is it saying it was generally in this direction but not actually on it? Could have sworn that's what it said. Oh. It's seeing the big chunk of lithium. Crap. That's not good. Wonder if it did the same thing then for here. So that's the pillar, so this is the ravine. Which, once we find a way to actually mine that stuff, yeah, it'll be great. Yeah, that's what it's seeing. It's seeing that chunk down there. Which we could still look through here, see if we can find some. What was the warning? Was it the habitat warning me of low power? Yeah, let's take a look around here and see if... Is that lead? Yeah. I think it's the shale rock that has a chance of having lithium in it. Which is what we need, not all of these. Unfortunately. Although I will definitely take quartz. We're running low on quartz. Oh, there's so much. Don't have a way of harvesting it though. Found a new biome. Is that ruby? Yes. I need more of these, please. Anchor pod. Encountered exclusively on the deep reefs. Large spherical gas-filled membrane anchored to the seafloor by its root system. Interesting. Well, if we can find... That's not nice. It's probably that plant. If we can find rubies, like, that's fantastic. Membrane tree. Defies neat categorization. I'm sure that's helpful. Hello. Oh, no, grab it. What's that? She went away. need 2 more lithium to build my room. There's so much to ask. Of course, I'm not going after the right outcrops for that, but still, I was told there were some in this direction. And then I was swindlified. Where's my sea moth? There it is. Because there is some, I just can't actually get it. Oh, can I no, I can search for the shale outcrop too, right? Searching for lithium just searches for actual lithium outside of shale crops. I'm pretty sure. Excuse you. That was mean and rude. Jerk. Does it automatically repair it too? I don't think so. I think I have to repair it still. Can I not repair it while it's here? Really? That seems like a bit of an oversight. If I can't repair it while it's in the hangar, essentially. Okay. What else did I need the rubies for anyway? I remember wanting them or needing them or something. I don't remember what it was for. Oh, was it the... No. It wasn't that aerogel needed it, right? I don't think that was it. It is. Aerogel is gel sack and ruby. So... I don't think I have any gel sacks in here. I think I put all of those in the other one. Oopsie. Well... Okay, so... Because it's not scanning for anything right now? Is that what's going on? Shale chunk. That's what I would want. There's one below us, I guess. Scan range is 300. What was it to make a scanner? Scanner room? Copper, gold, coral, titanium. Plus some for the power. There's a lot more below us than anything else, but how do you get below us? Other than that entrance there, I think is the only one. Yeah, let's check out that underground. I think I should leave it not scanning while I'm not here. For, you know, reasons and such. Water. 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 Water, 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 water. Okay. It's over here somewhere. this it? Yeah, I think this was it. Okay, we can only go down a little ways in the sea moth. We have to go the rest of the ways on our own. I'm gonna leave it there. Okay. What are you? You're a gold chunk. Okay, I would like some shell outcrop to give me lots and lots of lithium. And by lots and lots, I mean 2. Or more. I'll take more if it's kind enough to give it to me, but I just need 2. And then I can make the room that I would really like to make. You know, normally people would be more excited about finding diamond, but it's not what I'm looking for. Or gold. You know, like you do. Did I scan these? Jelly shroom, I did. Lithium, let's go. I just need one more. Yeah, that's what we needed. So I saw another outcrop here. Maybe not. Furled papyrus. Furled papyrus. Violet? Oh. Sounds kind of cool. More diamond. Anything else? Anything else? I'm almost wondering if doing this for that room is the best use for that lithium. Alright, Seamoth is 227 out. I've got a little bit of time left. Assuming I can get back to it from this direction. Depths. Further depths. Depths of furtherness. Something sounds upset. Maybe we should go. Where is it? There it is. Hey, perfect timing. Right before the 30-second warning on air and oxygen and stuff. Alright, I think we have our lithium now. Sorry. I know, I'm a bad driver. It's okay. It'll buff right out. It looks like a little turtle. That's awesome. The scanner room is the head of the moon pool turtle. This way. Grab plasteel and where is it? Titanium ingot. Make the other plasteel. Okay, and then we needed what else? That's it, just the 2. Oh, I wanted another. Foundation underneath it. just to add to the base hull strength a little bit. Large room. Oh, this thing is massive. And it's not going to fit the way I wanted it to. Crap. I should have at least looked at the... okay. I don't actually want it to connect to that, though. Oh, I don't have titanium on me. If I put something in the way, like on the wall. Actually, what is cheap that can go on the wall? Oh, there's lockers that can go on the wall. Okay, because I want to block off that connection. Do I have more titanium? I have one more titanium. Because if I do the room here... I don't think it's going to do what I want to with the moon pool that close. This is massive. It's trying to connect to that multi-purpose. Whale. Actually, what if I do it like out here? -4 to the base hull strength. Dang. Oh, I'd have to come out from 2. Yeah, I guess I'm okay with that. I don't know if I like that or not. I like the room. Honestly? What if, hear me out, what if, and I'm just thinking out loud now, what if we take everything apart and we do it over again with a completely different design? I'm just saying. Actually, I think it would be better to have the multi-purpose room as an end to the storage room. Then you've got, actually I just lined the edge of the large room is so big, there's no reason for the multi-purpose room. Hardly. This will hold almost everything you need. Yeah. Because I kind of want to put the multi-purpose room side by side with the moon pool now. Instead of everything else. I need to just be okay with it not being perfect while I'm still figuring stuff out, and then somewhere else I can build like my quote-unquote perfect base. Because I'm tired of rearranging storage and moving everything 100 times. So I should actually start collecting these. I don't have that many out here. I don't know. I'm gonna leave this how it is for now. I do really like the large room. Large room is very nice. Very spacious, very open. And then I think I'm going to... Yeah. I don't know. Yeah. I can't make the... I need a magnetite, that's right. Alright. Okay, that's gonna be it for today, though. Because I'm hungry and need sleep. So, thank you all for being here. Thank you all for watching. You are all amazing. And I hope you have a fantastic night, evening, whatever it is for you. Get some sleep. And I will see you all next time.